SD microphone is picking up the right one. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yes. Sweet. Wuthering Waves is being picked up. Let's see if it's being transmitted properly. It looks like it is. YouTube, there you go. YouTube and Twitch have now finally picked up. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Or to die.
Sweet.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Okay. Let's get this set up. All right, perfect. More. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. All right. Do I even have enough energy to like do my dailies? A little bit. We can get knocked out. Why not?
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. Flicker into form. Eye of unraveling.
Yeah. How are you?
To pieces ends here. Break apart.
You're good. Fantastic. We'd love to hear that.
My compliments. Hush. Still recognize me? Dead center locked.
All right. So the plan for today's stream:
Connection.
story time. We have a lot of events to do as well, but a lot of them are just kind of like walk around and explore a little bit. So if we can get through the story, which I don't know how long it is, I would assume it's gonna be 5-ish, 6-ish hours, probably. So yeah, if we can get through that'll be huge. Getting defense is really sad. I don't need any of these whatsoever. I've heard that Moryne. Yeah, Moryne is basically 3.0 shorekeeper. Yes, she is. She's very, very good. She's used in the Forte break, which is like the weird thing. When you do enough damage, it builds up that bar, and then you can hit F and you do a little special animation. That's basically what Moryne excels when. So yes, she's very, very strong. Hello, Kenji. It's been a minute. How are ya? It's the goat himself. Thank you. How are ya?
Lifeline pluck. Flicker into form.
Yeah, basically Moryne makes that F with whatever attack it is on, you know, controller and then phone. It does a lot more damage. A lot more damage. Hello, Crest. Ah, you're not dead yet. There we go. Okay, there we go. Looking away when the enemy's staring at me. I just got the most shock. And even my singing pitch changed? Is that a good thing, Crest? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But how's your day? I'm doing fantastic. We love days that I get to stream. So I'm glad. How are you? About 20 pulls away from getting Yi Shuangguang's engine. Very big. Her engine's very, very, very nice. We do like it a lot. She's just a really good character. It's my first time experience. Okay, gotcha. Has your voice gone back to normal? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because like I said, I've got a lot of stuff to do. So if we can get the main quest done today, then that kind of opens up all of these shenanigans for tomorrow. I do need to do these character trials before I forget because I want the resources. Do you know Sayus' voice in Genshin? I unfortunately don't think I've heard that name before. I don't think I know a Sayus. I've been great. Just a lot of responsibility sitting at once. I haven't been playing Wuthering Waves since last time I went to your streams. I feel that. Oh, I feel that so bad. Yeah, I feel that, Kenji. But I hope everything's going okay, and I'm glad that you're here. I've also begun building my archer. Very nice. So actually, for all of my HSR people, they just kind of like announced all of the characters coming out for the foreseeable future, and it's like, okay, I guess. Like, they all look really cool, but they just announced, like, I think it was, what, 6, 7 characters at once? It was... Yeah. It was definitely a choice.
Invincible! In one strike.
I've been put in life jail. Life's trying to put me in life jail too, and luckily I've been slightly stubborn and it's not happening yet. But yeah. But yeah, and for whatever reason, most of the new characters coming out in HSR is side paths. They're not like new air quote new characters, which is really weird. Maybe try imagining Yohu's voice, but higher. Oh wow, wow. Does your voice not hurt, Chris?
March on toward destined
Hello,
victory.
Emperor. It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. How are you? Have you seen Amos? I've seen some of her. I've heard she has 4 ults or something. Well, no, she has 4 animations. I think she has like 3 or 4 ults, and then the 4th one's just like a forte or something. She looks really, really cool. Are you saving for her, Emperor? This DA is very easy. I haven't done DA yet. I really tried to do the last DA, and I got really sad. So literally 30 points off from 9-starring it. It was so much fun. I got very lucky in life gotcha and pulled a 5-star. Let's go, Kenji! Let's go! Now that is way better than anything you can get in the game. That's awesome, Kenji. That really is. Congratulations. So I've mostly been playing multiplayer games like Minecraft. Go for it. Absolutely. That's awesome. Real talk, I've also been playing Rivals a little bit. Outside of me trying to make a lot of videos, of course. And Deadpool's really fun. Deadpool's really fun.
This is my moment. Moment of victory.
Augusta's so freaking cool. Oh, she's so cool. I love Augusta so much. Devil goes great. I know, right? And I'm a tank main, so like finally having a tank that can hit farther than like 30 meters is so nice. Even though it's not like his main gimmick as a tank, it is just kind of nice. It gives that little bit more pressure to the really annoying Ultrons that want to sit in the back. But Augusta, we love Augusta so much. It does not hurt, surprisingly. All I did, good. I'm glad it doesn't hurt. Okay, the piece de resistance, Moryne, supposedly Shorekeeper like 3.0. I'm excited for her intro and outro too. I don't think I've seen her intro and outro, Emperor. Does she have more animations for that, or is it just really strong? Because she looks really cool. I think she's next, isn't she? You made me cry for your banner back. Oh, poor Crest. Generate a Syntony field and restores HP, increases off-tune build-up rate. Inflict interfered marker that increases damage the target takes. Outro skill grants damage amplification to resonators in the team. So yes, she's just, I'm going to make you do more damage. Basic attack restores relative monumentum. Or out in Wildfield observation mode, basic attack and resonant skills restores relative momentum on hit. Okay. So she has 2 different forte gauges. While in baseline, I'm assuming this is baseline and this is like the uber special one. I'm assuming. While in baseline mode, press left to gain rest mass energy. Heavy attack, we don't think we're going to care about that one. We want to get in and out really fast. We do care about that one though, because that's the one that's going to be increasing damage though. And then it's Casco. Gotcha.
Prosthetics are fully charged.
But I can't play Woowa. I feel bad because I'm pretty sure I've asked you this several times, Chris, but is it just a storage thing? Very cool skill animation.
Command mode engaged.
Okay, so if we hold...
Structural override initiated.
Okay.
Processing complete.
okay, this character... What? I haven't even swapped to it. This is a support, by the way.
Drive safe.
Like, what happens if we do, like, Leynay things? I love that.
Special delivery goes boom.
I love that one of the strongest teams in the game, which is now, you know, this team right here. It's just a bunch of hybrid units that are supposed to do a little bit of everything,
Causality over time.
which is really, really cool.
I am the moon.
Yeah, because it's like, Iono's supposed to be like a hybrid of healer, sub DPS, DPS. Leynay is a support DPS, and then Moryne is a support, and she does decent damage. So like, one of the strongest teams in the game, which is those three, they all just do everything. There's no dedicated, I'm gonna hit this one button and just win, which is insane. If I'm right, her gameplay leaks were only 1/3 of her complete gameplay. Gotcha. I figured, because I don't think she's not set to release just yet. I think we get the doctor first. Yeah, the Luocha lookalike. We get him first, and then maybe Ameth. But yeah, so that's what I think is gonna happen. I could be mistaken. What? Okay, so I'm assuming this takes place like immediately after the main story we already did. Oh, to the second sunrise. Baby, let's go. Oh, we finally get to finish Rover. Sweet. And we're getting closer. That's nice. I just came around both Rover skins. Rover's getting a skin? What do you mean proceed the coin? Yeah. Alright, got a Unga Bunga time. You want tomorrow at 9 a.m. We'll do 2 days. Why? Because we're special. Also be careful of an account that is named Tough Studio or Skibdi Gang. So watch out for that name. Thank you for the heads up, Crest. I can definitely do that. Thank you. Okay, now it's gonna let me like actually move places. Okay. We're at Frostlands. Where am I going specifically? Is it not gonna generate the marker until I'm actually there? Probably not. I just came here after seeing a bunch of leaks. Yeah. So like I've seen a little bit, like I don't go out of my way to look at leaks, and I prefer to keep leaks that are story related out of my chats. But if everyone else is okay with it, like gameplay leaks, it's totally fine. But yeah, I've seen a little bit, just because when you do content on a game like this, it's really hard to avoid leaks entirely. What do you mean had to do at 9 a.m. the next day? I am. Literally, it's tomorrow. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. But yeah, I'm really excited for her. I think she's gonna be one of the most hype units that we're gonna see for a while. I mean, Moryne is really cool, but like a lot of people were already enamored with Amarith because she was like, I mean, she was one of the first new characters we saw, because, you know, I'm not going to say specifically why, because if you haven't done the main story yet, then you'll get what I'm talking about. But that scene, a lot of people really like that scene. So, by the way, who do you main in Rebels? So I main Venom, but I get put in Mag jail a lot of the time. So Venom is my highest played character, that quickly followed by Mag. I do have Lord on Strange as well. Who do you play, Kenji? He got on my nerves like he was in my... Gotcha. Well, don't you worry, Crest. If he shows up, I'll do my best for you. I try to take care of my chat. I'm just worried about how much of a penalty those leakers gotta pay after being... Right? I mean, like, because again, leaks aren't good. They aren't legal either. So like... You
over here.
You touched the stove and you got burnt. So, yeah. Go to pick, honestly. Try to guess mine. What role do you play? Support, strategist, vanguard. Support and strategist are the same thing. Vanguard, DPS. Leynay's here at the beginning of the story, which is nice, because they kind of just sidelined Chisa as soon as we got here.
Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday, which means today you're officially meeting Leynay, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Nice. I main DPS by player roles. Okay, so you main DPS, which is the largest hero pool, which isn't really helpful. I don't know. I mean, I know Poke's really strong, so like Hella, Hawkeye. Well, Hawkeye's not really Poke, but Hella's really good. Hawkeye's really good. Namor was really good for a long time. Namor's not very fun though. You could play like Bucky. Bucky's really fun, but he's also like kind of in the hot seat right now. I think it's too early to say Deadpool, even though Deadpool's really fun. Maybe you're a dive. Maybe, I don't think you're BP. Who would you play? Who would you play? It's been since debating. Okay. So probably not BP. BP, a lot of people thought BP was really bad at the beginning. And then they figured out how to play him. Oh wow, it's in the company. Wow, okay. If it's like that bad, then yeah, Emperor Crest, they're in big trouble. I didn't know it was like that. That's really bad. That's terrible.
I really want to hit the road with you again.
It's in the beginning. I don't know. I would kind of want to pick Magic. I don't know why. Because Magic was a really fun dive character at the beginning. Now she's been power grip by like Daredevil and stuff.
Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
But I don't know. Hella's always been strong. Star-Lord's always been fun. I'm gonna go Magic. It's probably not, but you know.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mournier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time.
It's Psylocke. Dang it. Okay, I was kind of close. She was a dive character. But yeah, Psylocke's also really good. Bro, she has a Roomba?
Material fatigue.
Wait, what is that?
Thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
She just has... She...
High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The
Card E unit.
Is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
So is she... I think this is... She's a teacher, isn't she?
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units.
She's gonna like bonk... She has to like bonk it on the head, right? And just tell it to buzz off.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Did she just fry the robot? Everyone's getting away scot-free now. I don't see another one.
Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Leynay.
Okay then.
I'm sorry.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour.
Interesting.
Oh. I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably
The reactor?
what he was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
She's gotta be like a professor that's also like a researcher, and that's why they're...
Do have other appointments.
It's like Star Torch is just a giant academy.
I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I...
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mournier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Okay.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
What are you saying about me? Strong behavior?
Rebel College first year student. Cross-referencing anomaly.
That's cool. That's a nice little tidbit.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
There we go. All right. No idea how long this story is, but if we can get through it all today, that'd be super epic.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just...
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back. That's devious.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
Last one before focus on the story, the Hexen curse. It's the same way. Interesting, Chris. I didn't know that. That's really cool.
Its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint,
Interesting,
it's a
yeah.
far greater achievement than taste.
Yeah, Herda's magic is a giant space station. Ah, excuse me. Herda's magic is a giant space station with a, imaginary bomb strapped to it.
Now, I'd
Bro,
like to
if I
review the
had,
incident with the
if
Hibation
I had
detector.
like a food or like a food pouch, whatever, I don't know what it is, that just kept me full for 3 days, bro, I would be down in that. I love the productivity that would bring. That'd be awesome. Yeah, though it does taste terrible. Welcome, Zeka. It's nice to see you. It is. So I'm gonna completely ignore that last bit because it's entirely not true. But I would like to thank you seriously, Zeka, for signing up for the channel
Renee,
membership. That's
Rover,
really, really
can
nice of
walk
you.
me through exactly how
It really
you
does
managed
help out a lot.
containers?
Bro, take it. Consume the... I don't know what it is. I guess it's just like paste. Guys, it's our creators.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
I wonder if they will add a deaf character to Wuwa. They probably could. I mean, Moryne's legs are prosthetics, so there are definitely ways to get around, like, that kind of thing. Or, like, to make sense for them to be what they are, while also being able to do what they do. Because, 5 stars gotta be able to be playable.
Did I
Yeah,
miss
they definitely
anything?
can. I mean, Aegisar did it. Aglaya was, Aglaya is blind. But she uses her golden threads to tell her where they are. It's kind of like echolocation, so they definitely could.
Professor Moryne, you're not here to...
Yes, sir.
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it.
All right.
Besides, where's
Like you said on screen to your face, her vision's
vision's
deteriorated. Being blind does not mean that you're incapable of seeing. It means that you have impaired eyesight. So, like, a guy can see. It's just not as good as, like, Cassie.
No.
She said it in the
Misunderstanding.
restaurant event. That's why you could make her a server. I have an MC run? Sure. Let me change my setting really quick. Alright, you're good to go, Zeka.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
Okay.
During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters.
Alright,
I've
I got it.
already passed your report to Professor Anslin. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
You betcha, I got it pulled up. Thank you. So, Roya are indigenous inhabitants of Laharoi. They have lived in the underground cavern long before the Space Trek Collective arrival. They now maintain a cooperative relationship with it by observing their reactor's drive operational cycles. The Roya devise their own calendar. They guide the growth and migration of the exoswarm, a sacred duty that they regard as their tribe's calling. Okay. Read the title.
Yes, though
Abs-
it's a long story.
Uh-huh. I
Where
mean,
do
there
I
isn't...
even begin?
That I can see. This time.
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If cited, report immediately.
You'd think that they would
Even
put...
Professor Moryne isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh?
Yeah, you'd think that they would put, like, exceptions for the professor.
No worries.
But-
I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
Morning. Hello, Books. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? But interesting.
Hey, Tard-E.
Oh, she's actually here.
How much power do you run on?
Traffic illuminator.
Standard output
Augusta.
200 units. Compliant with dormitory
That's the other
safety
campus
protocols.
Oh, right. The Academy's dark
And
side.
you're chasing down a student?
You could
I don't know. I don't expect those robots to be incredibly capable of stopping resonators, though. Like, resonators are just, like, usually really strong.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
No more wall breaking. All right. Yep, you betcha.
That was an accident, huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled the meeting. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the institute.
Isn't Warren the blonde-haired?
Since that slot
medic?
is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list.
See, she even kind of acts like Shorekeeper. So, like, kit-wise, she's Shorekeeper. And then personality-wise, she's also kind of like Shorekeeper. I wonder how many parallels there actually are.
The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
Actually, that's another thing. Are we going to see Ameth? I don't know how to say her name. I don't know how to pronounce her name at all. But I wonder if we see Ameth in this story. Because we met Moryne and Leynay. We might meet Ameth.
Still remember?
Again, we technically got to see her in Leynay's too. Don't look sad.
That's all right. Consider this my official invitation. I hope to attend the ceremony together with you.
The game looks gorgeous. They're also doing new camera shots, which is really cool.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
I bet the promise is what's going to be like the big thing that this story is going to revolve around, because obviously Moryne has something to do with our past.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left.
Who's this?
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
It's to force the Heliogyre to a... What? Who is it? His
The
name...
last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not.
What the
But
heck
you
is
must
that?
Hurry. Before that, take this memory to him.
His voice sounds familiar. I don't think it's the medic. But the voice sounds familiar.
Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Huh? That's a really old flashback.
Are you all right?
What the heck?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it.
Good. Let's go check it.
Interesting. It is. Yep.
I'm fine now, Moryne. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
Interesting.
We have Royan students. You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Well, that's nice.
Transport?
Hmm.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength.
Also, chat, let me know.
It must be that.
So I'm
Solar's
trying
kid.
something different for this story stream specifically, to see if you guys like it and to see if it works out well. Because when we do story streams, I tend to go on a lot of tangents, and then that ends up taking even more time. Oh, one, it takes time away from the story, which is what some people are here to watch. And then two, it also just makes the thing last even longer. So sometimes it takes away from me watching videos that people want me to, me doing endgame that people want me to do, and just like stuff like that. So I'm trying to focus a little bit more on story, and not go on as many tangents. But I don't know if that's something that'll do better or not. I'm not sure, but it's all up to you guys. Of course, if anyone wants to say anything, I will always respond as soon as I see it. And this story is more akin to JJK in terms of pacing. So it's just a lot of hands.
No,
Is that what that
Traveling's
means?
here.
There's a lot of hands?
but I saw other things in that memory.
Yes, the Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
An artifact used exclusively by the Heliotic 6 to observe the reactor drive during the new solar ceremony. It provides Helios with the raw observational data on the reactor drive.
Hydration
Okay.
can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can
Pipe
only be
moments,
obtained from the Heliogyre,
Clasps,
a
and
component
continent.
of the exostrider itself.
I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you, books. Okay.
Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
Interesting. Well, I'm a big fan of JJK, so this
In
will
that
be
memory,
interesting.
I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told
They
me to
definitely want to
protect
go
the
grander.
sun. Whoever she is.
I mean, it kind
I
of makes
don't
sense.
think
We're
she
not supposed to
intends harm.
be in Laharoi for
She
a very
offered
long
to
time,
help.
so they want to make it as impactful as
Now,
possible in the short
I'll
amount of
do
time
what
that
she
we'll actually
suggested.
be here. So it makes more sense if
One
they
thing
want to
is
try and
certain,
like smash
the
as
one
much
who
as they
knows me
can
about my
into it.
arbiter title needs my help. Yet
Those look like
another
the
problem
thing that
tied
was
to
in
the
there.
Research Institute. We shouldn't. I need to find out who he is, Moryne. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the
I do have some Royan students. It's class hours at the academy.
Help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear.
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really
Okay,
an
that's
emergency.
kind of crazy.
But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her,
Interesting. Okay. Is this a cat? Can I interact with it? No. I haven't done too much
Can you keep up?
exploration stuff. I'm trying to see if I can make it a video, which is why I haven't done much exploration. So there's a lot of stuff I just haven't gotten yet. Yeah, like
Lighter than a
someone
dove.
actually told me about this person. She's very, very cool. The way that she speaks is really cool.
Like this, we don't need words. Our minds may speak in silent tongues.
There you go. So actually, Chris, there you go. Here's a mute character.
Like morning birds, bright, restless, like my sister Aluna. But some minds, they're yours, pure white, still, as if they have seen.
She's a really cool. Yeah, she's super, super sick. I really like the way that
It seems that
they do
within
this.
that quiet, there is a quiet hunger.
A quiet
This is
hunger.
for you. And my specially made get up.
All right, I've already heard her say this, so I'm just gonna skip through it. But like the act of how she speaks is such a cool concept. The reverb is really, really interesting.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down?
It is to show that it's telepathic. Absolutely, yeah, it is.
No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
All right, no worries. Like, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the immediate follow up. Yep.
no. It's just a routine malfunction.
Professor Moryne? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. So,
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted.
Oof.
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently...
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, but approaching them right now may lead to further...
I got this.
No, wait.
Bro. Against protocol? No.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Yep. So I guess I wonder if Moryne's like actual combat kit. Oh wow, they actually give her to me to use. I wonder if Moryne's combat kit just comes from like the seat that she was on, or if she's actually just. Oh wow.
Ready. Locked in.
Do you guys see that? She was like
Attack formation.
trying to catch her. Yeah, she's trying to catch her breath. Nice little detail. But yeah, I guess her ult is just her using the legs
They're
on
back to
her
normal.
like seat. I guess I don't know what it's actually called.
Great.
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even...
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Moryne and...
Maya, we do have...
You want to find a Roya? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but could be someone higher up. Like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum. Or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic
Okay.
Six. They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar system.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe.
Powerful?
The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything. From bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
They never leave
I wonder,
the
because
Sol
like
Asylum.
I don't know, maybe
It's
that
surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar. But he doesn't show himself much. If you want
So
to
I
find
wonder
him,
if that vision we
my
saw
mum
wasn't
might be
actually
able
like
to help.
a past
She's
memory
a
and it was
Royal
actually just a
shepherdess
vision of
over
something
at
else.
Altuya camp. Name's Astrid.
Because Rover was here, I don't know, 500 years ago or something. I can't imagine any of the Heliotic Six living that long, so that vision probably wasn't from the past.
Now then,
It was just
I'd
an
better
actual
get back to
vision
my
by
class
something
before
else,
I lose all my
which makes
credits.
sense. Their species
You
is
know I'd run into
telepathic.
trouble today. I even asked my mum to help me with the.
Very good. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's
Interesting.
mother.
I don't think there's an expansion to the actual maps though, so I don't know where we're going.
I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. It's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Mentor? Well, Heliotic Six members are Resonators. Resonators do live longer, but they made it a really big point in the very beginning of the game to be like, they live longer, but they don't live forever. Rovers, I think, well, the Sentinels do, and then I don't know anything about the Theridians Age games, but like, they've also gone out of their way to say like, hey, Rover's really old. And he's the only one that's like super old because he predates the Sentinels. And maybe the Theridians. The Theridians I'm not too sure about. But yeah, the Resonators live a long time, but I don't know. Well, these Resonators are just newer. They're just newer. Yeah, newer model Resonators.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment.
She
And
has to know
you
something
can
about
tell
us
me
for her to
yours.
be so trusting. Like, and it's got to do with that promise.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor.
I wonder if he was actually her
I think
mentor at
the
one point.
person I
This
am
is her like
now
getting to relive
can
a
be
happy
of help
memory.
to you.
Yeah, that phrasing, I can be of help to you. Something's the promise from part 1. Correct. This is where I do that thing where I forget because it's been a minute. And of course I'm going to end up talking to Moryne, you betcha.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
Also in the
Okay,
Resonator trailer, we
let's
saw
go
more of her
together.
and Rover.
Mentor.
Very nice. Oh, is it going to teleport me? Oh, it did. Sweet.
Monrye,
Also,
and this is my
I'm gonna start walking around as these goobers. This team's not done yet, but they're usable.
Try that again.
So I want to try and
What are
see how good they actually are going to perform.
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
An
Why
assistant.
don't you leave it to me? You just focus.
So there's that green thing. Okay. Her little increased walking speed.
Hi, Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
What's up, Professor?
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the Academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
I didn't think I'd be going that far into it either. I thought I'd just kind of be like, oh, what? No.
I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is...
There's no shot. Yeah, I was about to say, Rover's not going to exploit her. At least I wouldn't think he would.
Professor Moryne, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes. As my mentor just explained, she failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable
I have a
exoskeleton
sneaking
material for
suspicion I'm
design,
really going to like
which
Moryne.
led the robot to act unpredictably.
Hashtag justice for Chisa. Hello, Stan. How you doing? Again, once again, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chisa's on my team, though, so I don't know if that's any consolation.
To void matter during field research.
What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy.
Her demeanor changed just now. We need to understand the full scope.
Hey,
of the
hey,
robot's
Kentos. How you doing
malfunction.
today? It's nice to see you. How are you?
Understand that this morning it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and
Oh,
enable
Kantos,
Laharoi.
I'm so sad. I did Deadly Assault right before it reset, and I mean like right before it reset, and I was 30 points away from 9 stars, and then it reset. I was so depressed. I'm doing quite well. Fantastic, we love to hear that. Did I pull yet? I'm pulling. What? I'm not. I haven't planned to pull for Moryne. I don't have Iono or what's her name? Leynay, which is like really strong team, but I don't have them. But yeah, I've heard she's really good. I've heard she's supposed to be like Shorekeeper 3.0, so she's definitely a good pickup, especially if you have Iono and Leynay. I'm doing DA right now. Sweet. I've heard this one's easier than the last one, so that makes me happy.
Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
Now you have me worried, Stan. I think, like, did I write something wrong? Does it say I'm going to be summoning for someone? I don't think so.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
One more fight to go. I'm at 81k, brother. I'm doing something wrong. I have to be.
Activate the robots. I did, but I.
My bad. I saw one more pull. So no, that's fair. That is on brand marketing. So I get it.
Must return.
What?
That's a void storm. How can this be?
We need to ensure the safety of those here for... Questions can wait. Let's go.
Kantos is just that much better. Getting 81k is insane.
That looks like the center of the storm
I
ahead.
usually get like what?
Let's see what we're dealing
40,
with.
52, something like that. 40, 52, I think was my max. But yeah. Moryne is actually my luckiest pull so far. Yeah, how'd that go? I was about to ask if you were gonna summon for her.
Increasing.
Nope, that's go up.
Safety measures. Check.
Yeah, because it's like, I think I have some, like, I definitely have summons. I don't have enough to guarantee. But, and if I were to summon for anyone, it would probably be these two, because, like, Iono and Augusta are just so incredibly broken together and separate. But I'm also completely broke.
Power
Like,
levels.
these two need a lot of
The
investment
power to
into their
speak.
stats.
The
Other
divinity
than
may
that, they're
foresee the
done.
future of the world, but I
Um,
doubt they can predict which song people will play
but yeah.
tomorrow.
So I'm gonna save because, like, I'm broke. I barely have any money to upgrade my relics. So getting Moryne would just kind of put me in the dirt. I'm broke. I have no monies. Amith uses Leynay and Chisa. I'm gonna have to skip Amith as well. I don't have Leynay, and 2, I don't have guarantee. So, and I'm still broke. Although Amith is really, really cool. I'm really excited to see how she plays in story and stuff. Because she has, I was talking about her earlier. She has some really cool animations.
Range now.
If you haven't
Check
seen
that
them
your
yet,
FCR is working.
try to wait and see
Don't
them in
stray
game
too
because they
far
look
from me.
amazing. Monrye is actually my luck. S0 and it's single at 5 pity, then S2 at pity 15. What? That's why I lost 50-50 and 25-75 on Zenless. You took it! But that's awesome. Congratulations. Amith is a Sentinel Resonator? How can she be a Sentinel Resonator when there's no Sentinel here? Unless, you know, story leaks dictate that there is one. I don't know. Yes, what do you mean, yes?
Threat detected. Careful.
Sentinel equivalent,
The
I gotcha.
exoswarm here have been contaminated.
Since she controls the Exostrator. I
Modeling
gotcha.
complete. Hover modules ready. There's something over
She can
there.
float? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I want to be able to
Down
float.
here. Some kind of weird device.
It looks like I'm taking damage when I'm not.
Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
I lost the fist 25 in a row on links just like on. I feel that, Zeka. It sucks. It's bad. Bronia's, at least it was to Bronya. Bronia's is like the best worst case scenario. Because like Bronia's is just really good. She has 6 stars on her tacit mark, so she'll 6. Interesting.
Looks like it was this.
Interesting. I mean, I guess well. So then let me ask you this, chat. Let me ask you this. If I were to get Amith, I don't know how to say her name. Would it even be worthwhile to do? Because like she's strong, but I don't have Leynay, and she just came out, so she's not rerunning anytime soon. So I think it might just be better for me to just save my summons, right? Because again, my Cardathea is not even fully built yet, so. And I don't have enough resources to build her, let alone another new character. But what do you guys think to that remark? Unsettling device. A device found in the eye of the void storm emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Yeah, just save. Amith does fusion burst. I don't have a single fusion character outside of the one they give you for free. Fusion is my least owned element group, I guess. Like, in fact, yeah. It's yeah. Chisa's Havoc. She's not fusion.
No, I just.
Oh, Chisa can
read
work
a
with her?
lot about
Yes,
this.
Chisa can. Absolutely. But I guess I could use Arrow Rover with Cardathea, and if I have to split Amith, I could do Amith Cardathea 2-side. So like, I do have the team for it. I just don't know who would fill in Leynay, and that's the problem because I don't have resources. But yes, she's just really good. I'm really glad I got her. A lot of people don't have her. She's one of the least owned characters, which is usually what happens when a character comes out right before a major patch. But yeah. 120.9k, brother. Cantos, that's awesome. I wish.
From
I'm
its
actually-
structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Blah! This is so stinky.
Trying to lock in on story before I go on into the tangent. The tangents are starting already. I can't stop.
Deal with it already.
But I'm actually thinking about doing a Zenless series where I go through and I make one video. Well, actually, I'm thinking about making one video going all of the characters that I have and what I need to do to fix them for like their stats wise and stuff. And then what I would make following videos once I actually have them built, showcasing what they can do now. Because it's like Miyabi, for example, she needs more courage, she needs more crit damage. She just needs more stats. So then I would make a video going over what she needs and what all the other characters need, and then make another one with each individual character when they finally have good stats. That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe, I don't know if anyone would want to watch that, but I think it sounds kind of fun.
Huh, I see. It's
Somewhat even this time. Every team cleared around 40k. My Aftershock team is still strongest at 42.9k. Very nice. Yeah. It kind of hit me. Now that I have 3 teams that all have a Void Hunter level character on them, Evelyn's kind of gonna get overshadowed like really fast. And that makes me sad because Evelyn's really, really cool.
It's based on ecological models, tracking
Yeah, that's
activity
awesome
in
though. I wish I
natural
could do 42k.
environments and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
I don't understand a single word you said. Explain it so Abby understands.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
Oh, is it gonna be that thing
It's coming
the
from
Helios
under
6 was
that
talking
heap
to?
of exoswarm material. Let's go take.
It is. I don't remember if I've seen any. I think I've seen some of these guys a little bit in like the corners of the map. But I don't know what this actually like is or what it does for story. I don't know. Just a whole exploration quest around them. I'm getting flashbacks from R&R quests. No! Leave me alone! Oh, that was so bad. I'm sure this is going to be not bad. At least I hope. A Solus skin? What the heck? A type of exoswarm originating from the exostrider's neutral structures. They are believed to embody fragments of its... Oh, okay. So yeah, they're basically R&R.
Yes, these special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that Solaskin first appeared in Laharoi the day the exostrider fell from the sky.
I'm gonna say this is gonna make no sense without context, but like Leynay's legs look really cool. Again, makes no sense with context, but they're cool.
They're believed to be fragments
Leynay's?
of the exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds
I can't
protect
say
them,
names to save
shielding
my
them
life.
from
Moryne is the
void
character
storm
on screen.
contamination until they
That one.
mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
Interesting. It's glowing a lot.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw this Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm.
They're from experimental. Yes.
Is the only survivor.
I don't know if it was said to me or if I just got spoiled on story, but yeah, those are special.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we?
No need. I did place this device here.
It's from the trailer. I gotcha.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Forsier Ingvar.
Ingvar?
He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Oh, yeah, it, air quote, fell.
I did not think much of it. I planned to return it. But, the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy.
Yeah, I was about to say, surely they can sense the oogie-googiness emanating from that little vial thing.
I did not want to keep
Again,
it at
I
the
haven't done
camp,
any
but
quests
I also did
regarding
not
these
want
guys,
Ingvar
so my
to
knowledge
know
of them
I
is
had
very
taken it.
limited. I'm just going off of how similar they are to Aranara.
So, I buried it here.
Okay. So she didn't do it out of malice, she just didn't know.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I
Interesting.
trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his quip on power?
Have you already done? No. I was wondering if you guys would want me to at the end of this stream, if I have enough time. Because I don't know how long this quest is. Maybe books? Do you know?
No, that is impossible.
But no, I haven't tried it yet.
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens.
Yeah, it's just... Okay.
Even if someone
Sure.
decides
Okay, I can do that.
position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
You have about an hour and a half. Okay, so this is actually a lot shorter than I thought it was. Okay. Thank you, books.
But he could harbor
Interesting.
animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are
Ingvar.
getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so cooked if I have to say these names without them voicing them. I don't know how to begin to pronounce any of these
It
things.
is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But
The
she
right.
will not
No, I wanted to
Roya.
click on it. No.
You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Huh? Wait, but we did find...
Ah, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of...
I've never
Interesting.
been this close to a Soliskin before.
It is kind of interesting how similar. I'm not gonna bring it up too much more after this, but it is kind of interesting how similar these things are actually to Aranara. Unfortunately, that entire quest is burned into my brain because I did it all in one sitting, and I didn't realize how long it would actually be.
Right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
Sure.
Okay.
Gonna teleport
let's
me?
be on our way.
Looks like she is. Sweet. Okay.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
Mm-hmm.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told...
Void storm? You mean the one just before?
Mm-hmm.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. A shepherdess named Astrid abides there.
Astrid?
Saved the stray Soliskin you did. Yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not.
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from me.
Your meaning?
Are we about to throw her under the bus?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments.
Oh, okay,
that
that's what
broke
they were gonna say.
protocol
That's,
and caused
I mean, that's
damage to
bad, but that's
school
probably a lot
property.
better than being like, so it was actually her fault that this whole thing stopped. She didn't know it, but
Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess.
interesting. Also, Cantos, are the bosses in DA Miyabiable or no? Because, so the reason why I was actually able to get really close to
According
9-starring
the
it is
Star
because
Torch
I actually
Academy
used
faculty
Miyabi,
code,
Yanagi,
as
and
Maya's
Astra
teachers,
instead of
it
Rina,
is our duty
and that
to
helped
address
quite a
the
bit. I was
repercussions
able
of
to kind of
students'
limp
actions.
Yishuang Wang with someone else, so we're gonna get explorative in this DA.
Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Rover just giving the thumbs up.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. But the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my error. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a jest.
Well, we got in really easy.
Come, from this day forth. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast.
I think I have been here before, so it's not like this is an area that they just lock you and out from going to.
There's still some time before the feast begins.
Yeah, this is definitely an area that I've been to. Don't know how to get that though. I mean, it's a story quest. That's how you get up there. But
Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
and a boss fight mechanic that increases ice damage. Sad. Guys, get on this. Up. Nope.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the frost.
Can I actually? Oh, okay, cool. So I can actually like. Sad.
The feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more. Ingvar.
Why sad?
That boy
Oh,
doesn't come
because I'm an
around
idiot. That's why I read. For some reason, I read weakness and went, "Oh, they're not weak to ice, so they're resistant." But no, if they're weak to ice, chef's kiss. We love that absolutely.
I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy,
So that's exciting.
and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit.
Somehow this is going to tie back to the Frextus. The other two are Defiler and Priest. Yeah. But I mean, hey, as long as I can use her on one side, I'm happy. Because that means that, you know,
warms the hearth when he returns.
because Miyabi's still one of my stronger teams. I think. I'm pretty sure she is, because Yishuangwang doesn't have... Yishuangwang's strong, and the buffs are favoring her right now, but she doesn't have her premium team. So, I don't know. When is it ever not them up to something? That's a good question. I can't think of anything, because it's always them. Yeah, I don't know. It's always them. That's a good point.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most
Alright. I'm not too worried about inquiring. Can I...
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir.
Join the feast tell before the rite. Can it... What? So what does that entail? What do I do? Do I go further and like this? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to skip time?
You have really been to the Frostlands above.
I'm skipping time. I didn't know if it was gonna like kidnap me and maybe put me in a cutscene or not, but now is it gonna do something? There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, I just had to skip time. Thank you, Stan. But you also got Yishuangwang for the Defiler and physical. Yes. So I'm good on that regard. Which it looks like Evelyn's now going to unfortunately fall a little bit to the wayside. But my Evelyn's still my best build character, so I refuse to let her down. I refuse to just drop her. But yeah, maybe when it's Trigger's turn to get revamped with actually good substats, then Evelyn will perform better.
Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body.
So this might be a stupid question, but what is the Exostrider? Is it just like the giant mech that they keep bringing up, or is it something else? Because like, I don't know why you would be assimilated into a mech's consciousness, but I don't know. Giant mech. That's what I thought, but
Too much drink you will not have.
I don't know. It's the mechanosis for Snowblade. It's true. Help I will not give. Basically telling them to watch themselves. I'm going to be very oh, what's that mean? Does that mean they're low on power or something? See, I've wondered, does her, like, giant stool thing charge her legs? Is that what that does, or does she just have it for the heck of it?
We will face Forseer Invart. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes. But even so, I can't cover every scenario.
She literally, okay, she really is Shorekeeper. Like, the way that she speaks, and like, the personality type of her, she's literally just Shorekeeper. Which isn't a bad thing. Shorekeeper is one of the best characters in this game. But the simulators is just kind of fun.
The chaotic conditions and the necessary.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
They keep cutting to her hands. I don't know if those are embedded into her skin or not. They probably, I don't know, maybe they're to augment her legs, I guess.
With that in mind, you can relax.
I don't know. Moryne is really interesting.
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
I get to name it? Oh, please let me actually name it.
Well, since it's really
Dang
trying
it.
to buddy up to us.
Wait a minute, I know this tune. No, you don't. What?
Ah, it seems
Then it's settled.
Wow, that's a relief.
Lucia, you're not fooling me. Get out of here. Very similar aesthetic going on. You're absolutely correct, Stan. Very
Hello.
similar.
Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Why do you sound like you know a little bit?
Grandfather Axel says the
That's
Soliskin
dummy,
are
dummy, right?
happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Her let.
Battle starts tomorrow. Tonight?
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice too.
That's a really good screenshot. Hold on. Okay. What? Why? One of my biggest gripes with the Wuthering Waves is that it does this. There we go. Finally. Because it's like you'll hit the eye icon to remove the clutter on the screen so you can take a screenshot or something. And then when you go to do anything, it brings it right back, so it defeats the purpose. It's just like, because it's slight annoyance, and that's just because I'm looking for thumbnail material. I'm sure it doesn't bother anyone that doesn't do this. But let's see if I spelled their name right. I hope I did. I think I did. Yeah, the music's really good. Distressed Soliskin? Oh, it's gonna cut to that bad guy, isn't it?
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Yep. That one's purple. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, I've only seen green ones, so maybe that one's poisoned or something.
I'll send her a message.
Okay. I'm unable to
That is
move at the
something she
moment.
would say.
So
Not
her
that I
legs
know
really
what
are
the
on low
13th
power mode or
planet
something.
Norma is, but at
Too
least I
far.
can figure out where she is from the picture.
Okay. The similarities of Shorekeeper. We're surrounded by a bunch of flowers. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna call it now. If Moryne comes back and we can just sit with her, like we can kind of with Iono and Shorekeeper, 10 out of 10 update. 10 out of 10. Please let me sit. Please let me sit with her. Please. This place looks gorgeous. I didn't check what time it was. The timing matters for getting certain characters to spawn in certain places. That's really unfortunate. I really hope this is someplace I can come back to. As an E4's high slow cyber, I can say Zeka when they buy a car without the engine and go, this car kind of sucks.
We can drop the act now, right? Or
Someone might be listening. Do you want to sit for a while?
Okay, well they're not glowing yellow.
You noticed.
I don't know what that means. He's gonna give... Quick, someone! Fireworks! They can't hear each other! Bring them up!
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
I've waited all season. No, they're gonna hold hands and then they're gonna cut for a season 2 that's never gonna come out.
While they charge, I
Oh,
can't
that one
move.
hurts.
I feel a bit embarrassed.
So,
having you
how
see
do
me
they
like this.
charge? She's not near a charge. I don't know how they charge. Maybe they just charge by being inactive? Like not being used, I guess?
It it doesn't anymore.
It's also interesting that it has marks on her legs. The chair that she sits on charges though? I don't see the charge. I don't. That's what I thought too. I don't see the chair anywhere though.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
I don't know what those like little boar things are, but they're cool.
I love stars.
It's not charging right now. They charge. Interesting. Okay. I gotcha.
Laharoi's frostbands. The stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric array. Once, someone put it like this to me.
I bet you she's gonna quote Rover.
It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
That is definitely something he would say.
The stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than stars themselves.
This is all just screenshot worthy, and I'm not gonna screenshot every single frame, but like, this game is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Wow. This is a gorgeous game. Like, it looks amazing.
That's the dream.
She's the childhood friend. Finally, she was. Yeah, right.
Use these two legs to take the first step.
After 8 billion different manga, the childhood friend actually wins. I think there was a manga that actually blew up a year or two ago where it was like, yes, the childhood friend actually wins, and it's like in the title. I almost spit out my water. His hand moved, and I was gonna be like, no shot. No way.
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
I don't understand what any of that means. Although, I don't know why the Renar people would be okay with them just like yoinking the heart out of the thing they worship. I don't know, that just sounds odd. Maybe it's not the heart, maybe it's just like something that they have to do to keep it running, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a little odd. The pouting. I will say, you know, it does it better.
Time left before my
But
legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
well, see, it says her legs are charging, but her chair's nowhere near here. I don't know. Did they add a vignette? There's a vignette. Oh, that's great. This game's great. This game's awesome.
Hey, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
No, she's just lying for the scene. I mean, I wouldn't blame her. Do what you gotta do.
Mentor.
Wait,
you're awake.
nope. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. This game is set here. Yeah, unfortunately. Literally unplayable, right? Unfortunately, if Roper were to get married to any character, it would have been Shorekeeper. So all these other characters coming out would have just be like, well, dang it. Anyway, too bad.
Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods.
Gathering lives, gathering nothing but air and opportunity.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Children, don't.
No, see what happens, Stan, is that every time there's a confession sequence, Rover just misses the skill check, and so he just fumbles and he can't say anything.
What is it that brings you here? With the voids? Oh, this is a disaster not seen in centuries.
You what?
We have
I mean,
always believed the solace trees
Iono's really cool. I really wish I could summon for Augusta and Iono right now because they are such cool characters. Again, as a whole and just separate entities, they're really cool. But yeah, Iono's really cool. Wuwa's story is really good. I really like it.
The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety. Quickly.
Nah.
Let's investigate
I'm gonna big
this
bonk.
together.
And actually, Zeka, I know you're busy, so maybe you can't answer this.
Check.
But what do you think about all the characters that HSR
The
just
signature waveform of
released?
this void storm matches the one that device
All the new
generated
characters coming out.
before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied. Be careful.
Yeah, it's insane to me that this is a support, by the way.
Device. It's close to the solace tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
There we go.
Modeling
I just
for
know my
peace.
pulse for Numa. You'll have to forgive me, Stan. I know
Simulated exoswarm here.
her flying is
The
really
void
cool.
matter concentration is also very high.
I can't ascend her. I can only descend her.
Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Is Numa the pink-haired one? It's like the Yai of this one, Sakura or something.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. None shall whisper.
Yeah, you're getting it? I got you. Wolfie is a pull. Do we know what any of them do? Because, like, a lot of them are side paths, right? They're not actually, well, they're side paths for pre-existing characters. They're technically new characters, but, like, they're not new, entirely new characters.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops.
So I don't know. I'm kind of okay sitting on my wishing nest egg for a while to test out and see what happens, but yeah.
However,
Yeah, these guys aren't supposed to be purple. So I was right there. That's something's wrong.
if this really was the work of Forseer Ingvar,
It's a Fraxidus. Do we get to go up there? That'd be sick. What is this guy's setup? It kind of reminds me of oh, what's it called? Ah, the way that this guy kind of dresses, it kind of reminds me of the Sheikah from Breath of the Wild, like the
Do not
Sheikah
worry.
slate patterns.
The path has already been laid at last. Finally.
That's such a cool, like, that looks so sick.
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright?
Kind of looks like Ix in the finale
Did you
had a
see
kid.
something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself.
Soul
I
Asylum?
think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Interesting.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Laharoi protects Bjartar Woods from... Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Okay, this time again, let me click on it. The sacred ground of the Roy and dwelling of the Heliotic Six, it safeguards Exostrator parts and serves as the central archive for all Rowan records. With each operational cycle of the reactor drive, the Soul Asylum calculates the stability, tracks the birth and growth of the exoswarm, and monitors their eventual return to the Exostrator. Gotcha. I guess it's not impossible for that machine to have given, like, birth to all those people. Or, like, maybe just their abilities, I don't know. But yeah, this is interesting. It would be really sick if that thing actually starts moving, though.
They have their own missions too. The road to Soul Asylum is here.
Mentor, please. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. That's usually not good.
What's the matter, Moryne?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, but I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter,
No, who cares? You're coming with us. Pick her up. Take her with us.
I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes.
I guess you're making good
Ingvar should have
points.
been present at the rite of return. Were it
No,
not
she
for
can't
the
leave us,
voice
right? She's on
storm,
banner. How dare she
it's
leave us?
reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device.
Mhm.
Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies... No. You, my mentor, are... Well then. I guess this is goodbye for now. You too.
Okay, so she'll be lingering.
Please, take care.
Interesting. Because it said that we have about an hour and a half left. They gotta, like... I don't know. The resolution seems like it's on the horizon, but it also kind of doesn't. It's really weird. Really pushing the mentor thing? It's gotta do, like... It has to work in there somehow, Stan. Like, the mentor thing has to have been true to an extent. Or, like, something like that. Okay, that's just she's just reiterating what she already said. In JP shoot. Now you're thinking it. I mean, we see it from the past stuff we've seen. Yeah, like, we know Rover's been, air quote, admitted before. This is not his first time. So, I just don't, because if he was there a long time ago, I don't think Moryne's that old. So, like, maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably learn by the time this is over. Which we shouldn't have that much longer of it, I think. But yeah. Chisa walked. Yeah, really testing the waters with that one, didn't they, Stan? I'd rather than... Yep. Alright, this is the last one. Then we get to go. Okay, so she didn't even say really anything about that stuff. Alright, onward.
The void storm.
Hello.
Sol Asylum.
This bike is so much fun. This bike is so cool. I love this bike. Okay. That looks sick.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Okay. Steady towards destiny. I don't know if I have to fight anything in this story quest. I'm assuming I'm going to have to eventually. As long as it doesn't have arrow resistance, we should be fine. If it does, we're kind of kicked.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this
Oh, there's
angle,
the dim light.
the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
This place look at the water. This game is so gorgeous. Imagine what this game would look like on like a uber duper high-end PC. Rotate the 6 stars to realign their beams toward the helio. Okay. Why would it be off? The binder. He resembles a... Interesting.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object.
No, it's not.
Seems like I'm able to move it.
Okay. Okay. You do it again. Interesting. I wonder how big this place is, because it's not going to show up on my map. So maybe this is like a one-time area and I can't come back in here. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, but I mean, maybe.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow.
This doesn't look like it's openable.
It's feeding power into it.
The third eye. Looks like it's just she hasn't seen the sun in a very... So is it just like one of those things where they stand here and then just like are used as a battery or something? Like they're just not capable of leaving the spot? A single speck of dust. Huh? Is it one of those things where it's like, oh, this position is super, super honorable and great, and then someone signs up for it, and it's like, you're trapped for eternity to stand in this one spot, mind-numbingly to everything else. Like a designated state. Yeah, it just doesn't seem okay. His breath carries this... Yeah, something's off. I don't know if this is, like, something that they're aware of. Like the rest of the runner, but that's what... I don't know. That's weird. Rotate. Banano des. Rotate. Perfect. Okay. Now I guess we have power? Okay, big lights. Surely this isn't a trap. We just activated this for that, I can't pronounce his name. But for the guy that's been activating all the void storms. This looks kind of like a solar planet, but it's just like a giant circuit board. Okay, that looks awesome. This game's beautiful. And they're still completely stagnant. Okay, so there's that guy. He looks so cool. His eyes are going to be like suns or something like that. Open your eyes, please. I want to see what you look like.
Heliogyre has awakened.
Not what I expected.
It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
I mean, his eyes are unique, so I was kind of right.
Yes.
Just not in the colors
With
aspect.
great reverence is your presence.
Christopher, you were not. He kind of does sound like Christopher. He has that accent.
Soul Asylum, as you see it,
That disguise.
is not as it once was.
It's just a random dude who happens to look like Christopher, and we immediately just
lost
jump
their
him on the
minds.
spot.
And the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds. See, something about them is not correct. And then obviously the 6 seat, which was supposed to go to the other guy, he said no, so it's empty. I wonder that if they can't. I wonder if they can't just appoint another one. Like, he has to take the seat, and then when he, like, dies, I guess? I don't think you can really retire if you don't have the will to do anything. Yeah, this is weird.
You witnessed the void storm in Bia. The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the root. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
So this is essentially the Threnodian from Renacita corrupting everyone's minds and giving them delusions.
With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That,
Which I just reactivated.
Ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain.
Okay.
No one, save for one.
Me, because
Correct.
I'm so special. His model looks really,
As one
really
of the
cool.
6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here.
Interesting.
Unable to act.
I guess these guys also just like don't need to eat or sleep.
All I could do
Like,
was
at
send
all.
a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the...
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned.
Wait, we already
The
cured it? We
Heliogyre
just like fought a few
turns once again.
Tacit discords. We didn't even do anything. How happy she was to get Blade. I mean, let's be honest. Not very many people are happy to get Blade anymore. Maybe for this new side path that may be changing, but yeah, Blade. I mean, he got a buff. That's not entirely true, actually. He got a buff. But yeah, it'll be okay, Zach. It's okay. I promise.
But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Plot twist. Here we come. I guess we are kind of close to the end of the story quest, aren't we? This isn't a very long one.
Centuries ago,
That eye's still
a
so
calamity
cool.
awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Laharoi sky.
Blade from marble?
Under its glow,
Yeah.
The frost did
Totally.
melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine.
I wonder if we'll know where the Exostrider came from with Ameth's introduction. Because, like, if it was nothing but void, where'd the mech come from? You know?
The six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we
It came from Xeno. I mean, okay, you did say that's true.
Through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be.
Interesting.
For this reason, the aid I seek is this.
He's gonna ask for something like incredibly out of pocket.
With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone.
Yeah. I don't know why my authority matters. It's gonna be, if it's revealed that we ended up making the Exostrider, that'd be so cool.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone.
That'd be so cool.
All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Alright, if this is Cristofaro, he's doing a great job, because, like, this guy doesn't... Like, he kind of looks like Cristofaro, kind of sounds like him, but he's not giving off any semblances of that character whatsoever. Like, he's a really cool character. I don't know. He's basically just sacrificing himself for the betterment of everyone else on the, well, air quote, island.
As a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort.
Imagine me. Yeah. Uh-huh.
This has long since become second nature to me. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty.
His model is really, really cool.
Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Again, why do I have to give the authority? Can't he just, like, what?
I respect what you wish to persist.
Huh. Well, his eyes did eventually turn gold. There's Moryne. Moryne. These are all past events. That is not. Bro has attained the honored one. What?
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon Laharoi. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
All right, that's going to be awesome.
To avoid matter corruption. That sound. Is it Buddy?
No. Leave him
Save your
alone.
Strength, for the children will help.
What? Does he mean the... Huh. Okay. That was weird. Surely that's not the end though, right? I mean, like, what the heck was that? What? Did I get kicked out? Wait until you have to fund your girls. S6? I can't even fund my own stuff. That and, cripplingly alone. Yeah, they're being cured. Oh, they're going back to the exoswarm. So the rite ended up going through okay anyway. Good. Dang, I cannot wait to see how that guy comes back to answer our call. That's gonna be so cool. By the way, one more. Dude, I don't have it. I don't know. Is that guy? I don't have one.
Concealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength.
Dang.
The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
It's gonna be really interesting to do that world quest revolving those guys, and me knowing now that they're all like gone, I guess.
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
Okay, that voice sounds familiar. Is he that one professor that just sucks and we hate
There's
him?
a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
New Federation? Wait, why do they have anything to do with it?
Ugh, you're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as... There's the other visitor in Biarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Your question is, why didn't Rover? That's what I'm saying. The entire time I was like, wait a minute, why is he asking for our authority? What do we have to do? What do we have to do with it? I don't know. Maybe it was when Amith, like, gave us a kiss on the hand. I don't know. Maybe that gave us authority. But I don't know why he thought that we had the authority to just give him that. And eat them. Uh-huh.
Find her. Make sure she...
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hello, Zamira. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? The whole plot's just gonna be Rover. Do it before.
Mentor is already headed to
Did it
the
before.
Heliogyre.
He just doesn't remember. Facts,
Let's get
actually.
started on
Yes.
what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I
Get
follow
that epic
these
turn.
traces, I should be able to find the source.
Free
Model
10k damage isn't too bad.
All targets in sight.
Rude.
Command
Does me
mode
getting hit
engaged.
knock me out of my big thing? Huh. That's interesting.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Nothing's getting into my highway.
Here we go.
Yeah, having constant healing is also really nice, even if it is trickle healing. Yishwang Wang Rover forgetting just about everything, right? Like, why the heck do we have authority over a giant robot core? I don't know, but he did it, and it was cool. I'm sure like all of the robot stuff is going to be explained with Ameth gets released, and we're able to actually like interact with her and stuff. But for the meantime, it's kind of just like, huh? Why? Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any chests in here. Does it look like anyway? Yeah, I don't see any chests. Go and do that anyway, just to be safe. Oh, well, we got.
Energy consumption
You
increasing.
got notes. We'll go ahead and snag them real quick.
This must be the device. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This
It's
looks
almost
like
bad
the
as
unit
like.
that
Right, yeah,
Astrid
whoa,
found
whoa, whoa,
before.
whoa. Go,
Some
no.
prototype
Kafka's
under
great.
development.
Or Lynxia. Imagine. Second, I don't have adventuring,
It
and
seems
Lynxia's
all the devices
totally
were
fine.
produced here.
I didn't even know I was supposed to use the sensor. I just did it for the heck of it. No chests.
There's a note
Not even
tucked
with
here.
warning here, right? Okay. I said that. I read that out loud. Didn't understand that last bit. Agreed with you, and then it sunk in what you said. That's crazy to me.
There are two types of these on Astrid's testing
What did Moryne do to
One
catch
thing
strays
must
like
be
that?
on the note. They changed the password after
The
each
instant
terminal
click of
is.
like, oh wait a
And
minute,
leave
that's
the
not what
new
that
one
means.
here to inform
That's
you.
insane.
The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Oh, I'm too tired for this. Okay, 7364. Someone remember that, please. 7364. Oh, that was... Dang.
Terminal. It's encrypted. If I can open it, the password can only be entered once. I could force it open.
That's
like
a
I
link
did
you have, or
last
I can
time.
say that preventing damage is better than
risk is
healing. I mean,
unknown.
the goal is to not die, so as long as you're meeting the goal, no matter how you do it, it's working. But also, this is a legitimate question, Sec, because I honestly don't know the answer. Is adventuring worse or better than Dong Hung in his dragon mode? Because I don't have adventuring, but I do have Dong Hung. Force open the... Oh.
7364.
Oh, I don't even have to remember it.
Keeping the
Love this game.
password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my
He's worse.
students.
Both are... Okay. Well, thank you, Zucker. I appreciate it. Says the person who is just like, why did you not choose adventuring? Adventuring is so cool. But I got you. Thank you, Katos. Space Trek Collective Research confines the reactor drive as a critical component of the exostrator. However, its extreme defense and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper purposes a groundbreaking strategy to initiative, the Void Energy Direct Release Project. The core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defense link between the reactor and its key anchor, the solid stress of Baja Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of specialized void matter carried into the root zone of the solstices can effectively compromise the ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor speaking so many big words is hard. Drives highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend in physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. This paper details the interaction between model void matter and the solistry ecosystem to trigger their thresholds for the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism. Predicted impact trajectories and Space Track Collective Research institutes rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. Gotta catch my breath. Ooh. Doing a lot of yapping. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the exostrator. Keywords: void energy, reactor, emergency response mechanism, exostrator, Baja Woods. Again, I can't pronounce it very well. I'm gonna name Baja. Solistry, strategic acquisition, chapter 1, introduction. The necessary cost of an advancement of civilization. Equivalent result. Proposal not approved. Space Track Collective Research. Okay, so it looks like this was something that was proposed to the Institute, and it was a way to turn on the big robot, which is kind of cool. I would like to see the robot move.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal.
It's fine. So every gacha character, that part is true. Every gacha character will eventually catch a stray. Gives a big attack buff. Adventuring just gives a 50% crit damage. I got, because like I don't have adventuring, so I'm not super familiar with like the intricacies of what he does. So I appreciate it, Kantos. Thank you. But yeah, I figured that DHPT would just be good in general. I didn't know if he would be
Proposal not
better or not.
approved.
But Now I know.
These marks on the devices.
What is this actually? What do you mean what's wrong with the tone I'm using? That's my reading voice. Do you not like my reading voice? I can read like this instead.
Looks like I'm going
But again,
to
both are
her
meant.
help again.
Brah. Venturing will do better against fast enemies like the dogmen and feed him blindsided on a platter, but DHBT will do better against the big nukes like Lycus or Reaver. Okay, I appreciate it, thank you. I also agree, Cantos. Yeah. Actually, Cantos, take a look at Prodwin and then just, you know, come back and give me your thoughts. Good look at Prodwin.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
I'm gonna
working with you as
crash
well.
out if something actually happens to Mornay. Nothing better happen to them. Nothing. Yep. The Forgotten One rank on Prodwin, right?
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in the Outer Woods. They
Like
also planned to.
it's so devious. Does that have an automatic target defense system? That is awesome. That is so cool.
Scientist, crippled. All I have to do is get rid of you.
Bro, she has a laser system. You ain't doing nothing.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Okay. You know what? I really like Mornay. I'll be honest, she's really cool. I really like her personality. Never play or pull. I mean, to be fair, I don't.
Access to this lab, wearing Royan attire.
I don't think I
There must
have.
be Ingvar,
I mean, I definitely
one of the
played that
successors
because
to the
you know
Heliotic
the HBT's really good, and I ended up playing Gepard for a good chunk of Penacony's life cycle. But I don't think I ever went out of my way to pull for a guy. I don't think, because I don't have Sunday. I mean, I do have Archer and I do have DHBT, but they gave them away for free. Yeah, I don't think I have. I honestly don't think I have. I prefer her over Leynay. I actually like both quite a lot. I do think I am more partial to Mornay, just like personality-wise. I think both are really good. However, if you want to run Mornay in like her best team, you do want Leynay anyway. And then obviously but they're all on banner, which is good and bad because if you're free to play, good luck getting the amount of summons to get all of them and their weapons, unless you've been saving for a really long time. But if you're just really lucky, congrats! Free, really strong team right here. I started to. A lot of people have Kantos. My analytics have tanked for that game, so it's not just you, unfortunately. The funniest part of Mornay being in the game now is despite her technically being shorter than Carlotta, because she... That's crazy. People still got a meme on Carlotta. Well, I mean, like, because it's the Desuwa, come on. I love Carlotta, she's so fun.
The six.
I still do want to get Jeshi for my Carlotta, because I just really like playing Carlotta. She's really fun.
Because of my resonance ability.
What game? Hello Kitty Island? You betcha. There's no shot. I would never. Is that even? I can't even get that game, can I?
Ask if we wanted that fate. Everyone acts like they respect me, but the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
Is that good lord from outside? It's gotta be that scientist, right?
From outside the tribe.
Yeah, it's the Fraxidus! Guess who was right? It was me! Never say... Okay, Stan. What?
What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true.
Oh, you know what? Maybe he is talking about Cristoforo.
Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with.
Imagine... No, this guy sucks. Over will have founded the cure. Yes, he has, yes. That's a really popular theory. I don't know if it's canon yet or not, but I think it's highly likely that Rover did fund the Fraxidus as like his last-ditch effort to fix the problems before losing his memories. Exactly, that was the typo I seized. Yeah, but if you want to stream 4.0, I will come to your stream. Well, I would like to stream it. I would like to. I do have a lot of curiosity. I do. And to give HSR a lot of credit, they have to change a lot of 4.0 because of problems. So if it's a little rocky, it's not really their fault. So I do want to go into 4.0 with that in mind, because you know they just kind of got the short end of the stick on that one. So I am hopeful for 4.0. I think it'll be good. It will be a little rocky just because of how much they've had to change on such a short notice, which is why 3.8 is lasting as long as it is. But I got a little bit of hope. I got hope.
Is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter.
I would imagine Laharoi ends in 3.0. It's gonna end sooner than most. I agree, Books. I agree.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
It would be so funny if they rushed. It would be hilarious, and I would be all for it, Gantos, 100%.
Moryne, the Heliogyre is operational again.
Combined with my allergies isn't getting to me. Yeah.
But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, move aside before the drive falls.
Okay, this guy's lost it.
His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Laharoi, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life.
He's lost it. Also, the dynamic camera that they're doing is really, really cool. Having all the different camera shots is really nice.
I won't let you stop me.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Oh, she's pissed.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Yes! 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 Get him! Woo! Moryne's the goat. No talk no jutsu here.
Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Okay, that was sick. That was really cool. I like that a lot. But yeah, I agree. It would be hilarious. Ooh, cutscene. Not a good cutscene.
Moryne!
Let's go, mentor.
Gene Hue released in 1.1, ended 1.4. Cardathea released in 2.4, and Renaissance Story ended in 2.7. Actually, I hadn't thought of it that way. That's a really good way of looking at it, Books.
The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground.
Yeah, basically they're gonna just nuke the sun. That's what they're trying to do. I guess crash is a better word for it, not really nuke.
It is imperative that we
But yeah, they're trying to big
deploy
bonk
and
the
launch
sun.
Helios.
Okay, let's go. No, I hit the wrong button. Give me back. There we go. Okay. Oh, oops.
Moryne!
Yeah, Crow already said they want a major update every 6 months and their current schedule lines up. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, Zenless came out and they said that they're going to do no more filler patches, so every patch is now important. And then Wuthering Waves also said that they're going to expedite the amount of like major patches and stuff that they're introducing. So I'm really excited to see how that, if that correlates that other gacha games are going to then also pick up the pace.
I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate.
I don't know why my screen's like vibrating. It's weird. So both banner characters killed someone on screen. When did this turn into Hitman? Right now. I don't know. I have no idea.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Helio Gyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
My bike is not high enough level for this. I do not have a lot of stamina.
I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
So what is Moryne's resonance ability actually do? Like, she's doing it, she's been using it for a lot of different things. But I don't know what it like it does. Interesting. Interesting. I'm assuming the story's ending soon, because it's not supposed to be an incredibly long one. Yeah, I would actually be totally down for Wuthering Waves to increase the amount of like major updates there are, but take like the story quests from 6 hours to 3.
Yes. The Shaper
I think I'd be totally down for that.
The Helio Gyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
All right, chat. We're gonna complete our mission. I'm gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? Or rather, can I fight that thing, please? Maybe a little bit. Speaking of Zenless, the combo, they're really cool, aren't they? I thought that was really cool that they could do that. I don't know if that's like something that they just do and like the other character spawns in, or if it's like a co-op thing. If you have more than one of them, then they'll idle together. But I think that's really cool that they do that. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna have to skip the idols because I don't have a lot of summons, but like it'll be nice to have more. Actually, chat, really important. Yuzuha's supposed to be rerunning in the time that the angels are being released as well, so I'm cooked. But I may try to just get Yuzuha anyway, even if I can't get her weapon. I think that it's worth enough. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat members. But yeah. Or I don't know, because I can either summon for the angel that buffs Yishuangwang, or I can get Yuzuha who buffs all of my anomaly characters. So I'm not sure.
Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system.
Brilliant marketing strategy, honestly. Oh, 100%. Zenless has too many. But like, no, they release one man every 1 point patch. Well, unless you count A ranks. A ranks are a little hard because they kind of come out whenever they want to come out. But yeah, no, there's always at least one. Because we got Bonway this one. Monato technically, the Monato's an A rank. Then we got Lighter in the last 1 point cycle. Yeah, and Yi Shun-hoon is not a playable character. He's a boss, so it's only one. One man is too many. Nah. It's her and Yi Shu-yan. Yeah, Shifu's getting a rerun too. Yes. When they say major update, they don't mean EXO patches. They just mean the size of the update, for example. Yes, like, I don't expect them to release like 3.8 to 4.0 to 5.0 to like every 6 months. That's insane. That's not happening. But yeah, major updates is in like a lot of quality stuff. I'm always down for that.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
So you should be fine without her engine? Yeah, I do kind of regret not getting Vivian's engine specifically, but I don't have the other S ranks that I have that I don't have their S ranks for, which arguably aren't very many. I'm not really feeling the artifact or the weapon loss on them, except for the cool hair thing that they usually do. But yeah, so I think the character is going to be the most important thing.
The collective can't just sit by it. This is my decision.
You don't need Vivian's engine,
supervisor of
but like, but it helps her build me better, because my build sucks. Like I said, I want to make that video that just goes over all the characters that I have and all the stuff I need to update for them. Because one, I think it'd be a pretty funny video to just point and laugh at me, and then it would also make it really more streamlined for me to have all the information for all the characters I need in one spot. So yeah. Because I think every single character that I have on my Zenless account needs an upgrade, barring Evelyn. Evelyn might need to be tweaked a little bit because she's slightly overcapping on crit rate, but it's
No need
I'd rather be, you know, suffering from success than not having enough stats.
We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
That was just a stat stick weeping Gemini's gonna. Yeah. I believe you. I'm just bad, and so higher stats means that I can goof off a little more. No, my shoe.
Professor Moryne, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful.
There's no need for us to continue pretend, Warren. Or should I say traitor?
I knew it. I knew this guy sucked. I called it when he first met him the first time. Woo! Nerd! I called it. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. I mean, I don't think this was going to... this was pretty obvious, I'm pretty sure, from the get-go. But, like, I called it anyway. Gotcha.
That is a serious...
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren.
Of course. I mean, I'm glad that you're agreeing with me, Zeka, but you're agreeing for the wrong reasons.
You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Fingerprints. Wouldn't that work?
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind, these are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of every Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It's...
Dang. Yeah, he literally left fingerprints. It's like, well, if a machine won't make it, then they can't trace me to it, because, you know, the files won't be there. Oh, wait a minute.
I could easily sue you for slander.
You can try.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have... What I need in this moment is for you to step down as soon... The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate You want me to testify against Professor Warren?
That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
Bro really got caught with 2017, right? Like, he forgot that his fingerprints existed. That's crazy.
I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence.
I really do like that Leynay is still involved. she's not just sidelined like they did Chisa. Like, they off-screen Chisa's entire character arc at the end. But Leynay's still kind of kicking around. I really like that. I think Wuthering Waves did make a statement that they're going to try and get better about off-screen characters that aren't, like, super integral to story, which is something I appreciate.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Moryne...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse. Thank you. It's a pleasure
That's my
working
goat.
with you as well.
Double loop is crazy. Oh, we have new banners? Sure, lay it on me, books. What's going on? 3.1. Who are we wishing for? I think it's the medic, right? And Ameth.
How did that traitor manage to...
Let's go! Let's go! Could have been Chisa. I think it could have been, yeah.
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start
Let's
soon.
go! Let's go! Yeah, Moryne's awesome. Is he in handcuffs? Nerd.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Oh, they're doing double reruns? Oh, wow. Part 1, Ameth. Oh, Ameth's first? It kind of makes sense that Ameth is first. So Ameth, Chisa, and Lupa. Lupa makes sense. It's a fusion support. That makes sense. Part 2, Luke, which is the healer. I don't know if he's actually a healer, but he's the medic. Galbrenna. Galbrenna's interesting. Having 2 fusion DPS back to back. That's odd. Luke is a main DPS? I got you. Okay. And then maybe Cantarella. Cantarella did just get a rerun, but Cantarella's reruns are always a little weird, where they're always short. And I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper?
The music goes crazy.
Of course. Do you have all the Heliogyre's readings?
Everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Let's go! No cutscene?
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Can I talk to Moryne? No? Oh wow, you are short. I guess I've never seen her just idle. She's kind of short. It'd be great if I could swap to Carlotta right now. Next patch always comes faster when Cantarella's on banner. Exactly, and I don't know why that's... I think that has to be intentional, but I don't know why that is.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Rover just being the boss now is actually hilarious.
Core energy system operation normal.
If I'm working there, I'm like, right. It's literally what happened in Black Shores. He shows up and Shorekeeper's like, this guy, right here, my man.
4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Okay. Because Cantarella sells really well? Oh, 100%. I don't doubt that.
Progress 16%, 47%, 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
We got this. We got this. Could have been me or Zeka. Imagine obeying. Technically, Moryne's the one in charge. Zeka, not Rover. Rover's just kind of here. I don't really know what he's supposed to be doing here, but he's here. How's the story going? It's really good. It's also a lot shorter than I originally thought, which is not a bad thing. So it's really good. Couldn't be. They're about to summon Goku, Xavier, like... What? Right, it's the next crossover. It's a hologram Goku.
This.
Just base form. Girl, why are you putting me in charge? My credentials are a 32-ounce cup of Coke and a pack of Marlboro Reds.
Adjust the measurement location.
No, factual though.
This widespread. Any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No. Even if you... what about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No. Without the drive's light, all energy... oh. Sorry. I'm just...
Interesting.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or
I'm
we
playing
could
Currency Wars
eliminate
again
the
after 5
surrounding void
years.
matter.
Right, it's been so
But
long.
neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
If we transport it somewhere? Where would that be? Here?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement?
Yes.
Interesting.
Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. But what do you intend to do with them?
Having my war with Currency again. Best of luck. Do I get to pilot them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
That line kind of goes hard though. Like that's a really good line. I mean, to be fair, you do run Black Shores. That is true. But they don't know that we run it. They just know we're a part of it. We did get recommended by them, so they know we're a part of it. But they don't know that we run it. Only Shorekeeper knows that part. But yeah, that's so sick. There's your chair. What the heck is that? Why is that here? Wait, what? I'm sure you've heard about the new DA. I have heard that the new DA is easy, and that kind of makes me happy, but it also kind of makes me worried because if I can't clear it, that just makes me feel bad.
The drive is protected by aggressive exoswim acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability.
Oh, this is Moryne's Echo. Okay, I got you.
Highly hazardous. Be cautious.
You will obey.
I've never fought this thing, so just keep that in mind. I've never fought this thing before. Support, by the way, right?
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Who gave him a sword? Why does he have a sword?
Master control.
Why does he have a sword?
Hear my queries.
I've never fought this thing before.
Access confirmed. Processing complete.
Okay, do I lose my... No, I don't. Okay, cool. Very nice.
Ready. Locked in. Order executed.
Swift and resolute. None
Okay.
shall whisper.
Bro stabbed himself.
Begins.
When in the Elden Ring boss is this? Like, it feels like I'm fighting Dirge. Bale, sorry, not Dirge.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
The OST's going with the OST's so good.
Guidance.
Hey, you can counter those individual hits
all targets in sight.
How? Who attacks that fast? Well, there are a few characters. Augusta would be able to do it.
Processing complete.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, this is a support character, by the way. I don't know what she's doing to support. I just know she hits really hard. Okay.
Be gone.
Watch
What?
its position, mentor.
What? What was the Dead by Daylight? Am I supposed to parry this thing? What? This is straight out of a horror movie.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now
Okay. I don't know what that was. It wasn't even its forte break, because like he still had half the bar. I don't know what that was, but that was cool. But yeah, I'm going to attempt to do DA at the end of stream today. So y'all get to see and if I can clear it or not, which I hope I can. I was fighting it to perform Moryne before Amy got revealed for 3.1. Yeah, that feels bad.
Preparing to receive data.
I've been fighting for a week to eat the Sword Bearer top 1% title. Is that the event with Yi Shuanglong? Is that what that is, Kantos? Giant worm.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate
There's no
immediately.
shot.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself.
Oh, she's overclocking.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye.
There's no way.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Moryne, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Broken fly and he's riding the bike.
That light just now. Moryne must have entered the reactor drive.
I've been fighting to keep the sword title. Very nice. I don't remember what I was. I think it was like 28, top 28%. I really haven't done much outside of just trying to get the polychrome from it.
I'll find her.
Click. Yep, point and click adventure. There's a leaderboard for it. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm like 28%. I did it for the polychrome and then I like immediately went to bed. But I should try it again. Give it my honest attempt. The camera works amazing. Even if really the only thing I can do is point and click, like, oh, there we go, freedom. I can move, kind of.
Should be enough for what I need.
I keep holding shift, expecting something to happen. Guys, look, it's Iron Tomb.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
I'm currently at a score of 500,000.
Faster.
Goodness gracious, Kantos. I get why they do this on the rails, but I feel like they should take the next step. I can see that.
So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Tech with what? I'm gonna get shot. Adjust the angle and aim at all targets. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, big bomb. Let's go. We're gaming. I keep trying to read chat and I keep getting hit with quick time events. No, please.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
Moryne, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
I didn't know she knew about that kind of talk. Well, yeah, Moryne is awesome. Oh, we're getting the black screen of TVs. The idea is easy. I doubt you'll not complete it. You underestimate my power. I really hope I can. It always scares me when people say it's easy and then I struggle with it. But if it is that easy, then I'll probably just will clear. I hope anyway. Spam. 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 There we go. Second, that's. And her. Nah. There's no shot. There's nothing
Are
seriously.
you leaving Laharoi?
Oh,
Yes.
flashback?
Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change.
I knew it. He had something to do with her
After all,
past.
Even if I leave, Laharoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Yes. She's safe. Let's go. I wouldn't be surprised if Rover also established Laharoi somehow. I wouldn't be surprised, or had ties to it somehow. I mean, we know that he was around 500 years ago with Laharoi, so it wouldn't be the first time.
So beautiful.
We're gonna see to Rover built that too. He didn't directly build it. He kind of helped them break off and then go do where they went to and do that thing. When are we gonna get our first actually dead playable? We already do. We already do, Xavier. What are you talking about? We already got one. Hello, Jeb. It's nice to see you. Forgot about y'all. Appreciate it. This is story. This is indeed story. Yep. Yeah, we already have our first not alive playable character. Next thing you know, Long Rover carved it himself. I mean, it kind of makes sense for the story for Rover to have done all of these things for all of these places, because it's like what the story has been insinuating is that Rover's been trying to do this. He's kind of like stuck in a time loop where he's constantly trying new things, trying to figure it out. And so it kind of makes sense that he's established all of these places, because stuck in a time loop, he's trying different things, establishing different places, doing all these things. It kind of makes sense. After a while, it is kind of like, okay, I wonder how Rover's going to set this thing up. But at least they make it a precedent, and it's not just a throwaway answer to explain something. So, Baja Woods, Rover planted the first tree. That's true, he did. I wouldn't be surprised if Rover made the mech, though. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Who exactly? Because it ain't. Yeah, it is Furlova. Furlova's a walking corpse. He not alive. Yeah, but Furlova has that special constitution that allows her to be playable while she's not breathing. No other character would really be able to get. Maybe Cristoforo could, like, if you spin his ability to manipulate reality in a certain way. But yeah, Ua music is quite good. Yes, I agree, Kantos, 100%.
Over here.
Honestly, the idea of us just playing as Rover in his 519th New Game Plus run is kind of boring. Like, I can understand it, yeah. I was wondering if we were gonna get something new here, because this doesn't have a Sentinel, so I was like, maybe this is something Rover just hasn't touched in his past. Maybe he hasn't still, I don't know. But yeah. Leynay again, this game's not real. What's wrong with Leynay? Justice for Chisa. I know, right? It is kind of sad that they just kind of like off-screened her, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Mental health watch list. I'm finally free.
They've crossed my name off the. It's crazy. Releva is what I like to call deadened. Yes.
Did some falsifying during the investigation. They said I breached the rules.
We're also getting a new Rover skin. Very nice. That'll be fun.
Since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out.
And the Chisa. Xavier, why do you hate Chisa specifically? Out of all the characters that like just morally aren't good and we're meant to hate, why do you hate Chisa? She's just someone that got stuck in an infinite time loop. She's just like an average person. I mean, yes, she has a forte, so she's not like average, but she's just a high schooler. She literally got isekais.
Well, once you have your suspect,
because free will? Easy. No.
Plus,
I mean, like, that's true, but
whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
No.
But I do have Professor Moryne to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
True.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
Yeah, I was about to say, she overclocked.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help.
Hello. May I ask if you are... I'm here to inform you that Professor Moore...
Wow. It's like we were just talking about her. I'm not talking to anyone lost in thought outside the arcade. It's time to game. Chisa is, though? Well, I mean, the reason why they picked Leynay is because she already had ties to the teacher that they're trying to get rid of. So she, in and of herself, is a portion of evidence, whereas Chisa is not. So, like, it kind of makes sense that they set Leynay up to do that. Chisa can't do that. But, like, everything else, yeah, it could have been done by Chisa. They just chose Leynay instead.
Sorry, my body. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened.
Nah. That's a very minute detail, though. It could be changed with a pencil and eraser. I mean, yeah. But...
Professor Moryne, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it, but when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
Yeah. And I don't really think that it's like, this isn't something unique to just Wuthering Waves. All gacha games kind of do this, where they kind of tread lightly with the character releasing right before a major, like, X.0 patch. Because a lot of people are just not going to get the character in anticipation for the new characters coming in the new area. So, because, like, HSR does this, Zenless does this, Genshin does this, Epic 7 does this. So it's like, it's not unique to just Wuthering Waves. It is really unfortunate just that it happens in any of them. But... unfortunately, that's just our favorite word, business. Is it Nemesis time yet? Almost. I can't imagine this quest is going to take any longer. I wonder who that is. It's the character coming out next patch.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
Leonardo pointing. Right, she's talking about the new girl. What? 100%.
I can't be sure, but I think she
It sounds like the girl Moryne saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Laharoi.
Interesting.
She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey, stop spacing out. To celebrate Professor Moryne waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Yeah, she's gonna say skip class.
Go for a ride!
Oh, that's better.
Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios.
Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also
Yep, there we go. I love Leynay's expression. That was great. Oh wow! Wuthering Waves has a great expression system. Like, it's so good. I love the fact she just floats. It's so goofy. Oh my, that was great. That was awesome. That was really cool.
So, not bad, huh?
Yes, sir.
Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little...
Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands
It has
and
twings.
people
The
who've
music
been
sounds
here
off. It has
for
twings
only
in the
a few
piano.
decades, sharing the
I think that's
same
what happens when
light.
you clip strings inside the piano's body. It's intentional, but it does sound odd.
I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well,
God, I love the piano so much. It's so cool. It's probably my favorite instrument. Is it technically an instrument? I mean, it is, but like, it's always just a solo usually. Anyway,
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
okay, that is cool. Please let us keep that, like in our bag or something. That's good. I like this. This is good. No, it went away too fast. What do you mean? Give it back, please. That was such a good thumbnail. Can I have it? Chisa could have joined for this too. True. Bro, no, give it back. No. Oh, that was such good thumbnail material. I'm so sad.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Moryne brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm.
Nope.
And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Husson, I really can't remember it.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect.
Yeah,
I'm
so they're
just
setting
here
up
for
both
effective
characters coming
oversight.
next patch.
Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted,
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on.
Who's that? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Dr. Herschel, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. Before I passed out, I saw...
Does that guy have anything to do with it?
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Wow. I wonder who this is, chat. Let's see.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call.
You don't know him,
Band
right?
of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity.
I
With
wonder.
this peace expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
The tale of a girl making a bond with a Thenodian. That was the entirety of Septimon, was it not? Like, you had Lupa, you had the Sea Queen, which is now a, what's it called? Which is now a, what's it called?
I will be there.
Hologram. That's what I can't. I don't know why I can't think today. It was a hologram.
As we head toward our shared future.
King is back.
Leaving
Yep.
the past behind.
He's back. And we finally have E6. Nice. I'm putting you back.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
So wait, is this where Moryne spawns?
The wind. Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month
Okay,
of
chat.
paid sick leave.
Okay, I brought this up several times. This is literally just Shorekeeper. She even has a piano melodic theme. And that's great. That's not a bad thing. But like, the simulators are insane.
This much time off. I think I was back in. Well, at the time, I dropped them now. What would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land.
No, technically Shorekeeper 3, because Leynay is also supposed to be like a pseudo Shorekeeper.
But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll... It would be nice if now. What would
We
you
could
like
have
to
based
discuss?
Shorekeeper off Moryne. I don't know about base, but they're very similar. Like personality wise,
your identity
gameplay, well, not gameplay wise, because she does Forte break, but like personality wise, theme wise, they're very similar. And by theme, I mean the piano, the character specific theme that plays when you're with them.
But I have a friend. She faced a medical. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her. And as long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call
Interesting.
now? What would you like to discuss? That's...
Yeah, see.
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress.
I'm
and
pulling on.
change.
Then why pull on it? No. If you want, no. Why? Wait. Why are you pulling on? Pull on Augusta or Iono. They're incredibly strong characters and really good.
Goals are achieved,
Why pull on a
goodbye
banner you don't
must remain
want the
final.
character for? Pull on the other two.
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed.
No!
The
Don't.
Exostrider on the
Ow!
Frostlands is
Stan,
activated
no!
again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with.
I don't want either Augusta.
until there are
Then
no
save
more
your
dragons
summons.
left in
Literally,
this place.
Ameth is coming next patch. And just wait for her.
Until
I promise
can
it'll
give
be
you
worth
that
it. Just
answer
wait for
myself.
her.
Please.
She'll be
Hold on to that
so
curiosity
incredibly
for
strong.
just a little longer.
Probably the batteries. You know, that's yeah. Zeika's got a good point.
Now, what would you like to discuss? Okay, stay a bit longer this.
Okay, I have to remember. Okay, so she just spawns right here. That's not too bad. I was wondering if I don't remember where that batch of flowers is. I don't know if she actually spawns there, and you can talk to her. If I lose on, but if you win, then you won't be able to get her, and you don't want her anyway. So just don't do it, right? Where do you spawn? No, I don't want the money system. I'm sad. Does anyone in chat know where she spawns throughout the day? Like, I want to know if she spawns in that area with the grass or with all the flowers. That's really unfortunate. That I like that they let us have this. We can just click on it whenever we want. But like, I wish they could make it bigger, because then that saves bitrate crashing. Not that that really matters too much. I do it. No, don't do that. But yeah, so we actually did end up getting the story done, which I thought would take a lot longer than... We're not even 3 hours. So yeah, wow, that's... this... Goodness. You do have tactical holograms, Jew. We have crossover events. Basically, the whole reason why I haven't done most of any of these events is because we have to end up doing exploration. And I wanted to make the exploration a video. Yeah, because like 9, 10, 12, 17, 12. I don't know. I can't even see what that is. And then 19. So. DA? What do you mean DA? All right, I'll let you guys choose. Do you all want to see Deadly Assault, or do you want to see more Wuthering Waves? And yes, Zeka, if we choose Zenless, we'll watch the MOC first. I'm not gonna freak at you. What do you guys want? I have 1 vote for Wuwa. Actually, is there any event I can even do with that exploration? I think I can do the hologram, right? And technically this one? Okay, well that's descriptive. I have 1 vote for Wuthering Waves. I have 1 vote for not Wuthering Waves, the other one.
Let's just make do with a new.
Heading to the testing field.
The day the Starlight arrived. Very nice.
Relax, I'm off duty today.
Rude.
Back in the day, Roy and
Get this. I got you. Okay. Oh, I'm falling. Okay. Looks like I have more votes for Zenless. So after this, excuse me. After this, we'll do that. But that just means that we'll stream the entirety of Wuthering Waves tomorrow. We might actually be able to just straight up finish. I don't know. Chat, do you think we can fully explore the entire area of Laharoi in... ...4 hours? Maybe? Finally finished rebuilding all the roads? Right. You've been playing for 3... I'm aware. Where is it? Because originally I thought, like... Because people have been asking for longer videos. So I was wondering... Maybe I could record a video where I just fully explore the entire area. Show the photo to Salan. Okay. So I was wondering, maybe I could just record a video of me just fully exploring the entire area. And like, the concept being the video doesn't end until I explore X area. Which I do remember someone doing in Genshin. It's 3 years ago now. Oh, I don't know if they're still a content creator or not anymore, but it was the thing. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. So. Okay, but I'll end up doing the rest of that. I'll leave that there so I don't forget. Post your HSR in-game clears? I have thought about doing that, like just posting my clears every reset, but I don't know. They wouldn't do well. Not just be like in any game. I don't think that they would do well in Zenless, Wuthering Waves, HSR, any of them. I think mostly just because I'm not able to full clear. A lot of people who watch those videos are watching them not necessarily for. They're watching them for one of two reasons. They're watching them for either your reactions to you beating content or you failing, which usually it's just your reactions, or the more popular option, they're trying to see if they can use your strategy to then clear it themselves. More of like a guide video. And since I can't clear, I can't provide any guides. But with that said, I'm gonna do this. Is it gonna be picked up? There we go. All right. So this is, I'm gonna post your reactions to mine then. I don't want to steal your content. Okay, so this is MOC. I see you've already 3-starred it. You're running Saber, Hysolence, E6, E4, E6 because, you know, story, and then I think this is E0, I think.
Off you go then.
Post my clears pretending that, no, I would never do that. Never, ever.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you. Harmony and unison. Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Also read the title. I did. I just didn't read it out loud. And notice what the team doesn't have? Yes. I can't remember the last time you sent me a sustain run where you have a sustainer in your team. I can't remember the last time I've seen a sustain on your account. I just always assume you have a sustainless team running around. There you go. You know, casual million. 1.5. Stunner fair. 5 mil. You see Hyacinth all the time? I guess with Cassie I do. But most of the time it's the Saber team that I see. Yeah, you waited for the docs to spawn to apply the vulnerable. It's really smart. Speaking of HSR, I figured out what E6 character I want. What's that? Whoa. Get on behind, you're behind. You gotta do something, Robin. We'll die. Very soon. Incredibly soon, actually. Also, Robin's E1? Okay, I got you. I didn't know. I'm slowly but surely starting to memorize your entire team Eidolon count. Take a guess. It's probably Cassie. Actually, I think you've told me before it is Cassie, isn't it? They took a bunch of resets. I can imagine. The dogmen are not very fun to fight. Especially since he's gonna go... you just win here. If you don't win here, he kills at least one person. Yeah, I was about to say. A huge damage, very good clear, but you were literally one action away from getting wiped. Well, Saber dying and Robin as well. That's really cool. This is where I pad for time because Zenless is still loading. Nope, Mighty. Why Mighty? Hi, Mr. Mighty Mouse. Alright. And actually, while this loads, I'm going to be right back. I gotta go pick up something really quick. It won't take very long, maybe 2 minutes. And I'm gonna use the restroom, get more water, take this time to stretch, exercise, I don't know, do other things that are good for your health. I don't know. And I want to make sure it actually picks up Zenless correctly.
Oh,
Perfect.
a little bird flew across the sky just now.
Okay,
Did you see
I'll be right
it
back.
too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Microphone being picked up. Good. Okay. I was considering tagging her out for Trippy. Trippy is really good. Like, she literally would get targeted 4 to 5 times in a row.
Really well.
Yep. Harmony goes crazy. Because I've seen E6 Mighty can solo stuff. A lot of E6 characters can solo stuff. Mighty specifically because he just doesn't ever die.
Oh, a little bird
But yeah, I haven't seen very many people that play Mighty. He's one of the most unknown characters in the game. What is your current score in the event? It's one of these. Ah, this one. Good day, boss. Hello, Jeb. It's nice to see you. It's nice of you to remember that we exist. Also notice on my team there had no men. This time you're correct, yes. ZZ feels nostalgic already. I thought I'd miss it more, but I don't. Guess I was more burned out than I thought. Right? Nope, that's the wrong way. We're going this way. Do I talk to this thing or do I talk to the other thing? I don't remember. Rank 35%. I'm to 35. So, not very good at all. What? No. I don't know. If you look at Mem, it looks 0.111%. Man, it's crazy. You showing on we saw the bird. Stan, you're being mean to the cinnamon roll? But yeah. So, we are here to end stream with potentially suffering and agony to baby easier. Do you want me to tell you how to cheese it? Sure, if you want to. That's totally fine with me. While I'm in the game, I'm going to go ahead and do my dailies as well. I'm not going to make you guys sit there and be spending my energy. Maybe I will, actually, because it won't take very long. Maybe I will, because it won't take very long. Time to load up ZZZ. Very nice. And so much schoolwork to get done. Usually schoolwork takes priority. I know that's not the fun option, but usually. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Nah, what do you mean nah? It's the truth. The unspoken truth. I have dailies to do. I mean, dailies are important. Oh, that's very true. Also, I fixed my Yishu Wong. Can you look at it? Sure. Life is easier. Yes. I think since having you friended, Zeka, I've used literally no other team.
I'll show you my real value.
No other character to borrow for, because I always borrow characters when I do my dailies just to give some people more monies. So yeah, no, I don't, even if they don't really are weak to air, it doesn't matter. So it's really fun. 26k HP. We should make a hologram tier list. We can. I think mine would be very skewed because it would be Kelpie S tier because it's really annoying, and then all the other ones would be like A or B. Unless the tier list is like fun, then Kelpie would be, F tier. Actually, Kelpie would get its own tier if we're doing it based off fun. But very nice age. I think the max you want is 27k, so you're sitting real pretty on this one. That is her best second hit slot. I'm assuming this is just incredibly I'm sure HP. This is you want the 2-piece. No, you don't. What's going on here? That's unfortunate. HP main stat, HP main stat, HP main stat. So yeah, makes sense. I'm trying to get 4-piece swing jazz. Interesting. See, I run 4-piece astral voice, but swing jazz works too. And then skills, I'm assuming 8, 8, 7. Yes, it's fine. You should see my E6 Bronya. Right, yeah, I could probably end up clearing content with that one too. 3.6k, 1.7, almost max. I'm assuming you're gonna max that out, Xavier. I'm assuming because it's really important and you really want this. I'm assuming. Traces are more than fine. We'd love to see this. 4-piece, 2-piece, you're running Oni. It's totally fine. It just makes increases ice damage by 20%. Launching an EX special attack, all squad members gain an attack. Is this really her best in slot? Something tells me there's other options. Maybe there's not. This one might be paid. No, you can get this one by... Gotcha. Do you have Lucy's signature? Do you have Kaboom get the cannon? If you have Kaboom the cannon, that's better for her. I'm not going to max it out. I mean... I guess that you... I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I think I do. Yeah, so if you're not using it, you might want to put that on her because that is better for her. But the most important part is going to be this, which you said you don't want to max out, so that's fine. Let's see you. 51, so you are overcapped on crit rate. Not a big deal, it's just by... it is a little bit. Do you have signature? Not yet. Okay, so you're not overcapped yet. Very nice. I'm assuming this is going to be your work in progress. Because, yeah, we love to see this. Beautiful. 4-piece, 2-piece, you're running Brimstone. 10% base, and then it gives you a little bit. You like this. Brimstone is really good for her. If you don't have her sig, what you said you're trying to go for. Beautiful roll. Kind of unfortunate, but nice substats. Very nice. Kind of unfortunate. This one's good. This should be attack percent, but like this is still really good. And then attack, very nice. And you're running physical. Good. I really like it. The biggest thing is going to be just the core, which you said you don't want. So, yeah, that's going to be the biggest jump in power for the team. But other than that, you might want to get this to 11. It's not super necessary, but it is a nice little bit since you interweave E and auto in her enhanced.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
The Bangbu is perfect. Who do you have? No. This Bangbu is not good for this team. No. I know the bit of like Sharkboo is amazing. Legitimately, he's really bad in this. Don't use him. Literally, just get you Chunk Locks. Trust it'll work. I mean, I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll be fine. But there's ways to make you do more damage. Upgrade every buff that increases the sword skill damage, and upgrade every skill that reduces cooldown when you use the EX special. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this now, just so that I don't forget, because Twitch deletes all its comments. I can't go back into VODs and look. Yeah, you can show off teams. He's good for DPS Xiao, trust. He needs more crit rate if he wants to do that, but it is possible.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, I went the wrong way again. I will literally go, like... so, there's a difference between a team that can't clear and a team that will clear well. The team will clear. I have no doubt that your team's strong enough to clear Deadly Assault. But you want that comfortability that will be provided with that little bit extra stuff. So, like, do you have to? Absolutely not. Will you perform well? Yeah, you will. But, again, it's that comfortability that it provides, having that little bit extra. You should do another account review stream and vid. It's been a while since that last one. I would be more than willing to. It's just I haven't had very many new people come in. And since a lot of my regulars, I just look at your guys' accounts intermittently when you ask, there's not much of a point. Because it's the same accounts, it's the same characters with just like slightly higher stats, or maybe major stats, depending on if you got a new character or whatnot. But yeah, I would love to. Okay, so upgrade every buff that increases the sword skill. I know there's an icon. Should I just reset this entire strand? Yes, I think I'm going to. Okay. So we can go ahead and we can activate everything. But we want to increase all the ones that will increase her thing. So I do think we actually want this one. Want to look at my profile and see all my standard mindscapes I have? Sure. All jokes aside, I had to use Sprout on the team. I got you. That is good. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I can do that. I can do that tomorrow. Nope, not that one. There we go, Swift Strike. So we're basically looking for all those icons. That's what we're looking for. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, we don't really care about hitting. We care about doing damage. Okay, let's go back through and we'll see what we can get. Damage and upgrade every skill that reduces the cooldown when you use EX special. Okay. So we're looking for... Okay, that's another one. That's not technically buffing the sword itself, but that's fine. We have 4 more. I'm probably missing something. I mean, we could do that one. Look at how much this game bullies me, man. I can definitely will. Lowest I managed to get him was half year. That's insane, Xavier. It's actually insane. %50 increased damage. That's not gonna help. Increase. I don't think you need the disable upgrades. Okay. Do I really have to like reset all of these? Ugh. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just a point and click, right? Okay. If you got all the skills, upgrade the Dev Pen and Res Pen. Okay, I can do that. Is there one more pull proud of me? I definitely think you are a very skilled Zenless player, Xavier. Absolutely. We don't need the decimals. We'll unlock them anyway because we can. We can upgrade. We can unlock everything. We're not going to upgrade everything. Attack increase. Resistance. So we're going to go back here and we're going to upgrade this one. Nope, not that one. Ah! Defense, so probably that one, right? We upgrade this one. We upgrade this one. We upgrade this one again. We upgrade this one. And we don't need the decibels. Damage. Swift Strike. Cooldown. We like that one a lot. After you use EX push, we like that one a lot. We like that one. You can remove upgrades without resetting the tree. Oh, you're my favorite human, Kantos. Increased damage, basic attack, enlighten. 50% increased damage. We don't need that one. I want E6 Evernight. I would also be very happy with an E6 Evernight, even if I don't get Castress. Evernight's just a really cool character. I like her a lot. I guess we can do this one too. This is a defense pen. It's not pen, but it's defense. Good. You don't need decimals. This is just stat pads. So yeah, I guess we just increase, like... This is res, so... Okay. This is what we're kicking with. I just had a perfect Soldier 0 piece. Go all the pen. I'm done with this game. Right. You meant Death Shred? Okay, gotcha. Then let me tweak this. There you go. We might be able to do... There should be another one, right? Yeah, there's another one. What can we... Yeah, we don't need that one. We can go here instead. Defense Shred. Okay, I think there's another Defense Shred. What can we not deal with? I don't think we have to have this one. No, that increases the damage it does. No, we need all the cooldown ones. I don't know how often we'll have multiple enemies. I don't think this is actually doing anything. So we can go back here and we can do this one. Yeah. There we go. I think I got it correct. I think I got all of them to be correct. I also want a Hyacinth Lyca for RMC. That would go dummy. I also want Wolfie. I do have regular Silverwolf. I don't know what I'm going to do with HSR. I have quite a bit of summons. I'm just kind of waiting to see what Aha does. The path, the Elation path. Alright. Let's give this a shot. And in the meantime, I'm going to pull up Zamura's account. And then while it gathers that, that's crazy. It doesn't meet requirements. Oof. I gotta pull you up on the other one. Maybe play up on Anka instead. Alright. Gauntlet time.
I'll join your melody. Stand down.
Hit the one tap.
Proceed. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Perish now.
You literally just one-shot them. That's insane.
Light brings the dawn.
I really don't want to waste it on this, though. Alright, that's my Esper Shield we're going to.
Icy edge. Split the heavens.
Lies, I have not admitted to anything. Oh, that's so annoying. Please just go through it, please. Kill him through the My Esper Shield. Spam hold EX during this form. Okay. Oh wow, you really just like get it immediately. Whoa!
Icy edge. Found you.
I can just pop it. I can just keep chucking it out.
Light brings the dawn.
Okay. What? This isn't even... Okay. This is literally how fast can you react to hitting R. That's what this is.
Pure as frost.
I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm just holding one button.
The line is drawn.
I don't think I'm gonna have to do it here. Very nice. Spawn another enemy, immediately dies. I really don't even think I need to be switching. Like, honestly, I don't think I need to.
Icy edge.
This is always being ult. Yeah.
The sword follows my
insane.
will and winds howl in the heavens. Yeshung summit, breaking all illusions! Swirling clouds! Watch this! Let's keep this advantage. You're a fraud. Found you.
What is this game?
I see edge. Perish now! Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Judgment.
That's really unfortunate. I didn't get it in time.
Ray. Send you away.
That's insane. That's so much fat. Like, you don't even really play. I went from 35 to 3%. Oh, wow. Imagine what. Okay, that was sick. I'll definitely try and do that again. Wow. I'll definitely try and do that again. Ouch. 35 to 5% is insane. No, OBS, behave. See me tomorrow once I remember. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Jeb. I greatly appreciate it. 34k. 40k got me to 1%. Dang. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can definitely lock in more. I was trying to keep an eye on chat, so I was obviously not hitting it as soon as I could get it up or whatnot. And there are some things that I can just get used to. But yeah, that's insane. That I went from 35 to 3. Maybe, who knows, maybe I can take 1%. But that was, thank you so much, Kentos. That's awesome. Where is the DA? One more poll? Xavier, this is what happens when people ask me to do things. I get off topic and then do that. The DA is happening. The stream is not ending until I do DA. I don't know. I can't guarantee I'll full clear, but I will be doing it. Oh, and I also did 3.8 story, did being used loosely. Since I skipped 99% of it. Yeah, I can't even, like, 3.8 was just kind of bad. I did, yeah, skipping it, I'm not, yeah. No problem in skipping it whatsoever. Okay, so we are looking at Zemira's beautiful, gorgeous account. So this is all these are all pity characters, as you can probably tell. Some of them aren't built. They aren't going to actually do that. We are just going to see how many times that they have lost 50-50 to these characters, looking at their mindscapes. So M2 soldier. So technically, keep in mind you have to unlock the character first. So if Zemira has an M6 character, they've gotten them 7 times. So M2, M4. I wish. I wish I could get Rita. I love Rita so much. I want to cope and say Rita's good, but she's really not. I just want to use Rita. M4, M1. Okay, so you have dodged the worst one, which is probably the most important part. Although she's level 60 with some investment, so maybe you do want more of her. I don't know. Kaleda, who is probably the 3rd best pity character to get. You have M0. M1 Grace, who she did get a buff. She did get a buff. And then Mr. Lycon at M5. I would love this for my mono ice team that I really need to get better relics for Sakaki so I can actually use it, but that's what I'm waiting on. So that's huge. Like, obviously you get the actual character. Mindscapes for a pity character is never going to be better than getting a standard or a limited time character. But like, at the end of the day, like Lycon 60 is pretty good, right? Yeah, let me grab your UID, Kentos. Let me grab it, put that there. I think it crashed. Oof. I finished my Yishun Guang. Very nice. But as we established, I have no place for Lycon. Right, exactly. Like, if I had it, I would be popping off. Of course, I don't want to lose that many, but not everyone has my team. Why did Enka just, like, died? Why did Enka die? Please, Enka? No, that's the wrong one. I'm so confused why Enka's doing this. There we go. Bonk. I already have Chinky and Dylan and Fufu. All very good characters, absolutely. It's a filler patch for a reason. Xavier, you skipped all the story though, did you not? Wait, why is every stunner short? Tiny but mighty. I honestly have no idea. That's actually a really good. Well, Lighter's not short. Lighter's tall. He's the only one I can think of though. So Lycon's also technically. Lycon's tall. Lighter's tall. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, Xavier, didn't you skip 3.8 story? Like, I don't think you do story. Firefly's great. Firefly's our second favorite character in the whole game. Okay, looking at Yishuang Wang. Very nice skin, by the way. I've contemplated getting skins for Zenless because I do like a lot of them. Okay, M0, maxed out cores, 12 across the board. Very nice. You do have signature disc. You're running almost 3k attack. Every S-rank female. Stunner is short. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why. 48, so literally, like, I think this is like, what, 98% crit rate or 100%? You're very good. And then almost 200. Chef's kiss. And then, yeah. You're running 2-piece Fang Metal, 4-piece White Water. Interesting. You want the physical damage. That's not bad. If I had better pieces, I think Fang Metal might be better than what I have on her, but I don't have very good Fang Metal pieces. I managed to jailbreak my 3DS. Oh, we'd love to hear that. I need to do that with mine. This is good. We'd love to see this. Kinda oof. But crit rate main stat makes it harder to get desirable substats, so this is fine. Yeah, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, it is now. It is so time. That is crit damage main stat. Vice versa. Crit damage main stat makes it harder to get desirable. Same concept. I just said the wrong stat name. I'm now playing Mario 3D World. I wish. Oh, that's such a good game. From the back of the phone, Zeka, I would just burn the phone. Get the flamethrower. I don't do that. No. Okay. We got Isolde. We got Miasma Priest. You're gonna get absolutely dunked on. Yeah, you're gonna get dunked on so hard. And then we got this. Okay. This is possible with me, yuppie. I do remember doing this one. I do remember there's like a gimmick with like the clone as it throws it out to you to do like the big spin move that you can actually break them that I didn't know about. And then this one's what, Yishuang Wang? Yeah, it's gonna be Yishuang Wang. I think I just go down the list, right? I think the phone like exploded. And he yeeted that in the wall so fast. I would too. Like, just get a new phone, destroy it, burn it. I'm not doing that. Not literally exploded, but yeah, it imploded. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't. Nope, don't do spiders. They scare me.
I'll give you a hand.
According to the math, what do I have in my 4 slot? I also have crit damage. It just rolled poorly. My Yuzua is so brick that my Jane team did better with Astra. I mean, Astra's still a good character, but yeah, that is a little weird. Here's my stats if anyone's wondering. She needs a little bit more crit rate, but other than that, she's pretty good.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I don't know if my Yishuang Wang's one of those characters I need to go back and build more on. I think we just go down the list, honestly. I think we just start with Yishuang Wang. Or, not Yishuang Wang. We start with, Shifu. Yep. Because this is just this is the team that I don't use Evelyn on. That's anomaly. They're not going to do that. This is physical, so it's this one. This DA is easy. I hope so. Also, if you still hadn't... I didn't go. Okay. I need your UID. Zeka, I need it. You can't expect much from Force. That is true. Yeah, I tend to bully myself into expecting perfection, even though it's completely RNG and there's no guarantee that you'll never get something better. So like, that's just a mindset that I have, and I really shouldn't have it. Can we get 3DS gameplay? I mean, could we? Absolutely. Would it do well on the YouTube algorithm? No. So I'm sorry, but I can't even get my Zenless and Wuthering Waves videos to do well, let alone something that 600 people aren't subscribed for. So I'm sorry, Xavier. Although I will say, if the stars align and I actually figure out how to make a good thumbnail so people click on my videos, and I'm able to do this full time, I do want to make a second channel. That's just me just playing more games. And it would be literally anything, so absolutely we would do some Ocarina of Time. But that's a very big what if. And let me pull up the right one. Oop, there we go. Okay, so this is... I know, right? I said we were doing DA, but I said that I would look at it. Your Bronya's not here, silly. Where's your Bronya? Is it this it? Okay, it was just like non-existent. I don't know what's going on with Enka. Enka's having a problem. But, so E6, R5 Lycone, very nice. Max traces, 135 speed, 218 crit damage. So I'm assuming because of your speed so low that you run her with another person like Sunday that pushes her up, I guess. So she doesn't have to be really, really fast. I mean, 135 is not slow, but she definitely has a lot of crit damage here. Crit damage goes up in battle. Yeah, I'm assuming it goes up 168, so it's like 386?
Where's a good place to travel to?
For Bone Collector?
Let's see.
Gotcha. Yeah, so your crit damage is like through the roof. Yep, because you can see 18, 22, main stat, 16, 11, 11, energy recharge. Also, she's speed tuned with Saber too. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's why. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, because it's 105.3, and then that's 135.7. Saber with the speed boost from E2's skill is 135.7. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome. Never mind, it has a wait, what?
Where's a good place to travel to?
Oh yes, 3D World. Yep, they're all technically air quote Bowser. But yeah, this is I love. Mario was my first ever video game I ever played. Like the first ever Mario. I just looked it up. So far, I only have 2 4-star that well 6 steps. Yeah, well, I mean, you all know how not the best my builds are. So, although I am quite proud of my Evelyn, and I think my Yushuang Wang is actually pretty decent too. I don't think she actually needs any adjustments anytime soon. But yeah. All right. I have.
Where's a good place to travel to?
Now that I flex my bad luck, I'm gonna flex my DA score. It's got 46.6 on Defiler, 35 on Marionette, and 46.7 on Priest. Very nice. E6 outside Bronya? Oh yeah, no, Bronya's great. Even at E0, I would love to have. Well, I don't want to lose the 50-50, but if I have to lose the 50-50, I would rather it be to Bronya. Okay, now I'm gonna lock in.
Pretty cool, huh?
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Like a shadow.
Let despair fester.
Let's make this quick.
You deserve it.
Reality and illusion. Shit.
finesse. Swift yet still. I decree, evil shall be purged. Ha!
Pretty, right?
Judgment, annihilation, embrace refinement. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Listen to my roar! A weak spot.
Reality and illusion. Focus. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Like a shadow! The stage is mine!
What a nuisance.
Then, explosive opening!
Let despair fester.
Your fate is sealed. Reality and illusion.
Okay, I messed up quite a bit. I kind of just zoned out and completely just didn't do the initial counter 3 times to get extra points. But we cleared it. 22k, 22.4. I hope I get Ye Sunday Engine tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck with that one, Xavier. You must be playing a completely different game than I am. But yeah, that's nice. I'm admittedly saving that one for last. That one worries me a little bit. Okay. Yep, we're good. Uh-huh, Ye Sunday. Yeah! Don't we love autocorrect? Okay, this time I'm going to, like, pay attention. When an agent causes impaired status, they gain 2,500 performance points. When an agent shoots into the fire when it is attacking bear, they gain... Okay, so... Gotta remember it.
You can leave the fight with me. I'll take the
The sacred path must not be profaned!
This is necessary for victory. I'll be fine.
Wow, is the defiler loud? I can hear. It's not ideal, but... Okay, please stop. Thank you. I'm hoping she doesn't do that. Okay. Yep, that is now a waste. All right. Okay. That one it's been a while since I fought Isolde. I kind of forgot about some of the things that she did. Yeah, I misused her enhanced state a few times, but at the same time, I think I did okay. Definitely, if I fight this again, I'll get a much better score. Muted audio. Yes, for whatever reason, the Defiler is like really, really loud. So I don't want to like blow out anyone's eardrums. So that part, the game was muted, Stan. But yeah, you all should be able to hear it now. Oh goodness. Okay, let's catch up. I know, Cantos, you were trying to help me, but I wasn't looking away. Yi on J's engine. Zhao. Man, it should be quite easy. Marionette actually scares me the most. Out of all of them, Marionette worries me the most. I don't know why. What can I do with you?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
That's not really what I wanted to do.
Evil.
Oh, where are you, Rena?
Pet Maid Rena, at your service. 1, 2, yes,
What can
all
I do?
accounted for.
I like Rena, but I agree with Chet. She's not good. Nicole's not built enough. I could technically try Lucy. Sakaku needs a lot more equipment to be usable. Vivian's not going to be good here. I mean, I could use Rena. It's not like she's bad. It's just there are better options. I guess I'm just going to stick to it. And then we'll do this one. Okay. Miyabi, Yanagi, Astra. So that's actually the team that I used when I got 30 points away, and it's very strong. The problem is that I just used Astra on Yi Shuangwang team. But yes, that would be fantastic to have, Xavier. You're 100% correct. One improvement I would make for your team is use Trigger with Yi Shuangwang and Astra with Miyabi. Okay, gotcha.
Behave yourself or you get a timeout.
I don't have Trigger. I don't. Yeah. Hey Zoe, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? My clear was 42k. Orphe against Defiler 38. Yes, I wish I can get those stats. Would it be worth it? See, I really wish I could change my YouTube to say like, hey, I'm actually streaming Zenless now, but YouTube doesn't let you change it at all. So if you fucking comment and think I'm playing with Wuthering Waves. But yeah. Use trigger. I guess technically that is true. I kind of free up trigger because I'm not going to be using... I'm not going to be using this anymore. I could do that. I'm doing good. Just decided to check in stream to see if you were still playing WoW. Yeah, the story quest actually ended much faster than I thought I would. So my chat wanted to see me do the Deadly Assault that reset today. So that's what I'm doing. I apologize that I technically clickbaited you. I don't like doing that. But YouTube just doesn't let you change it once you go live, which is like really annoying. I skipped the whole... Why? The story was really good. So what you're saying, Kantos, is use trigger here and then just keep Xiao these guys, and then I can run Astra instead of Rena?
Yeah.
Arc Knight soon? Well, the story's good. I really like it.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
As a CCC story skipper, I have no problem with people skipping stories. Like, life gets really busy, and sometimes you just want to play a game to enjoy it. It makes total sense. If you don't want to listen to the story,
I've got your back.
I'm not actually gonna flame you for it. I will jokingly flame you for it, but I'm never actually gonna like hold you. It didn't. Yeah. Arc Knights soon? Yeah, I'm really excited for Arc Knights. It's just out of spite. Fair is fair, fair. I didn't particularly care about Moryne, and I only cared about Leynay. Interesting. As a certified story skipper, true. Swap trigger and shaft. Okay. Yeah. I honestly ended up liking Moryne a lot more. Well, not a lot more. I ended up liking Moryne more than I ended up liking Leynay, but I like both of them quite a lot. They're both very cool. Leynay reminds me a lot of Shorekeeper, which is my second favorite character, so go figure. I'm gonna like them.
I've got your back. I'm here. I'll show you. All set and ready to go.
Currently the quick assists. Yep, I didn't think about that. I only care about Moryne. Yeah, Moryne.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Nice try. Justin, we'll be fine. Fire support ready. Proceed! Radiant cloud! Evil retreats. You're in my sights. Stand down.
You having fun there? Goodness.
Leave it to me. Press the advantage. The line is drawn.
Did I mess that up? You betcha.
Poison is
She's gonna
my
do that thing where she goes into the background, aren't she? Isn't she? Yeah, she is. That looks cool.
Rising tide of destiny! Sink!
Her decibel generation would be insane. Yeah, yeah. You betcha.
You're in my sights. Ether vision activate.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Now we sit here and we do this.
Cut through darkness.
I'll keep you safe.
I'm in charge. I'll be fine.
Fire support ready.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Take them out.
One with heaven and earth.
Show no mercy.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
He's looking. Yeah. Stop hurting her? No. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I forgot that I unmuted it because we weren't fighting the file anymore. Then I went to it. So, yeah. Yeah. Not in the not in the fun way either. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't. I'm sorry. It's so loud. I don't know why that's specifically so freaking loud. My dog is looking at me funny. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, we won't be fighting her again, so it's okay. It works out. A bit late for that. Well, I was so locked into trying to perform well, even though I ended up performing almost the exact same. You know? He's not sorry. Everyone else is, no! But still lost his stream. Done. No! No, please. Please, no. I need this, please. Please, I need this. Harry was fan. That is true. No. All right. This one I'm worried about the most. Do you have Alice? No, I do not, Zoe. I don't have Alice. She'd be really good. Chat, jump him. No. In others, Stan. Whoa, chill. But no, unfortunately, I don't have Alice. Very good character, but yeah. I mean, yeah. So again, I'm worried for this one. I probably shouldn't be. Cantos. I know. You don't have to tell me. I promise. I know. I'm spamming escape. Hold on. I promise I'm not that stupid. Hold on. Don't say anything. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait, 1 second. Wait, hold on. Wait. The whole reason I did that combat was so I can do this. Wait, there we go. Okay. I knew as soon as I hit start, I was like, wait, I forgot to change something. There we go. Yeah, I fixed it. You didn't have to tell me I fixed it. I tried it, I promise. I knew I did that for a reason. I was just busy yapping. So, there you go. I did it. Yeah, I don't know if the correct order or not, but she's on the team. I think she's on the correct order, because you want everything feeding into Miyabi.
A short pause can lead to
I saw someone trying to use Alice against the Defiler, and I had to ask them if they needed to take their meds. Yeah! I don't know. What did I say? You know exactly what you said. Are you gonna get her on her return? Unfortunately not, Zoe, because Alice, or not Alice, we were talking about Alice. Yuzuha who I need very badly. I need Yuzuha very, very badly. She's actually coming following that rerun banner. So I kind of have to skip Alice to get Yuzuha. That way, you know, all of my anomalies benefit over the just getting another anomaly. Other than that, Alice would be a pretty good pickup. But yeah, Yuzuha's rerunning, so that kind of like supersedes everything else I had planned for. Where are the voice lines louder than the OST? Get your stand. You know, no. The reason why I actually ended up trying to change how Zenless's audio works, but if it's not working, I can change it because like I changed this. I need Yuzuha too. Yeah, exactly, Zoe. I was kind of like crap. Order is correct, but it shouldn't matter to even if... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Yuzuha's coming next, Zoe, so you might want to save your summons. Okay. So I have to destroy the doppelganger. I'm definitely not stunning very often, so it's kind of just I have to destroy the stuff. I'm probably worried about this way too much than I should be. Like, this is the fifth evidence? What do you mean fifth evidence? No, there's no evidence whatsoever. You're making things up.
In pursuit. My blade is already. There's no time to lose. You're done. Scatter. Resistance is futile.
I guess I can't really just stay laser focused in on this one due to me not having
victory. The only option.
Just dodge counter when Jesus clones. Gotcha. God, that's so annoying.
It's over. Press the attack.
Ah.
My blade strikes. Witness the magic of music. Restore order. One strike with
The door from the Bangu kills me. I love this Bangu. He is easily like one of my favorite Bangu to have. He's awesome.
Mind and body.
This is a smoking gun. I'm trying my best.
Waste of time. Leave the rest to me. There's no time to lose.
It finally gave me Astra.
No forgiveness. The cold is silent.
That's annoying. Ow.
Supporting. You're done. Resistance is futile. I see it. Good work, Chief. My blade is already sheathed. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Alright, I know chat's talking. I promise I will interact with you guys when this is over.
In pursuit. Now.
Well, I don't really want to cut Miyabi short of what she was doing, but okay. Bang, bang, bang! I love this baby. He's so funny.
Hit him where it hurts. Seems my work isn't finished. I see it. No room for mercy. Weakling.
Yep. I could have done a few things better. So I could have gotten higher. Definitely could have. But, I mean, I cleared it at 27k too. It's still funny that that's my lowest point clear. But we did it. Yippee! First time I've been able to 9-star Deadly Assault in quite a while. Because, funnily enough, Miyabi's actually, you know, good in this Deadly Assault. So, that's good. I'm glad. I'm top 40%. Oh my god. Unlock leaderboard. Look what I have. Base total 78k. That's not too bad. Definitely this thing's gonna... I think it's because Fufu's not very well. Fufu's not very good. Well, she's good. My Fufu's not very well built. That's what I need to do. So yeah. Don't forget the email. What email? Stan! Best Bangbu remains Shark. Nah. Nah. No, Sharkboo's not Best Bangbu. You literally admitted... I didn't admit to anything! You asked me a question, I answered, and then you twisted my answer. And your question. No! By the way, my Deadly Assault lineup was M2 Yishuang Guang, my M6 Hugo solo, and I used my M6 Miyabi to brute force the last one. Very fair. If I had M6 Miyabi, I would just like... minor inconvenience. Miyabi, go get him. I wish. I told you it was easy. Yeah. Although I did struggle against the priest with my Miyabi team, but she's M6, so it was fine. Right? Yeah. M6 is just really strong. I did no such thing. I think you did. I think you did. I was about to fight you. Fufu. Yeah, no, like Fufu's really good. My Fufu's just not very well built. So that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm apparently I'm top 40%, which is over 50, which is nice. I have a feeling because I also have finally gone through and I've started hamster caging some of these guys' stuff. So like you have it. I think so like some of these guys do have 12 talents now, so like they're getting what I can't get out of it. But yeah, I really need to go through it, and I just need to build these characters again because like their stats are okay, but they're not good. Like this needs to be closer to 90. This needs to be a lot higher, and this needs to be rounded up to 3k. This needs to be closer to 27k. This is actually another character. I think this... Where are you? I think these two goobers are the two characters on my account that I don't actually really have to change too much because they're fine. Everyone else needs looking at. So I got a lot of work ahead of me. I'm pretty sure my total score this rotation was 129k. Yeah, I wish. Eventually, that's my goal. Eventually, I want to actually be like up on the leaderboards. Maybe not like top 5% or anything. That's probably a little bit too high for a free to play to get to. But if I can get like, I don't know, top 20%, that'd be cool. That's your question. You answered shamelessly. What do you mean shamelessly? You told me I had the answer, and then you asked me a question that wasn't bad, and then you twisted the response to fit your narrative. That's not... No. When you don't have Fufu's Sig, it's a hard balancing act to get her crit rate to 50% and to get 3k attack. Yeah, like, I mean, I can show you guys my Fufu. She's not... like...
Fufu's here.
Her stats look good, but I have her Sig, which helps a lot. So, like, this number should, in theory, be higher because the weapon's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So, yeah, I don't know. I just need to go through all of my characters and make their stats actually good. I'm going to try and get for 130k. Yep. I think my biggest goal for right now is just be able to clear Deadly Assault 9 stars consistently, and then I'll kind of start encroaching on, like, the leaderboard. But right now I can't clear it unless I can use all 3 of my really strong teams. Because if they just keep putting enemies in there that Miyabi just doesn't like, I can't clear. So, that's the plan. That's what I've been doing. I've been using my energy to hamster cage a lot of my heavy hitters to try and get that done, and then it's just going to be living in equipment domains. That's all I'm going to be doing. Yeah, not having the W engine for specifically Fufu is quite a headache, Zoe. Oh yeah, totally. The first time DA came out, I struggled. Right. I think 'cause I was still... Because when DA came out the first time, I think I only had 2 teams. So. They nerfed the DA HPA again this cycle, so I assume that signals that they want to lower the bar for DA in the future. I hope so. Because, like, she's not... I don't know if she's, like, necessarily too hard. But it used to be, like, she was the comfortable one that was, like, the bridge to endgame, and then Deadly Assault was the really hard one. Now they're both just, like, you gotta really try for it. So I think it is nice to have the one be easier than the other one. Not by a lot, but when it came out, I got only 5 stars. I don't know what I got my first one, but yeah, it was rough. I don't have a W engine, unfortunately. Absolutely, I get it, Zoe. I'm stubborn, and I don't summon until I have enough to get character and weapon, assuming I lose both. So, have I been playing since launch? Yes, I'm a day 1. Absolutely. I saw someone in an outpost with a better Soldier 0 than mine. This aggression shall not stand. Best of luck, Xavier. Best of luck. But yeah, I just need to go through and I really do want to make that video where I just go through my entire account and go, okay, Jenna needs 27k HP, then she's fine. I don't have to touch her ever again. But it has to be 4-piece, 2-piece this. Lucia needs 22k HP. Fufu needs more of all of those. Yishuan needs Yishuan needs a little bit more HP. Her crit rate's fine, crit damage could go up a little bit. And just kind of like do that throughout all of my characters. That way I know what I'm going to be pushing for.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
When it came out, my Jingi would easily get 3 stars while Soldier 11 and Inagi were coughing babies that barely got 1 star. Yeah, that's fair. What's your Vivian stats? This is probably the one that I'm the most embarrassed about. Is Vivian. Well, Sakaki's not built, so like I don't care about that one. But yeah, these 2 are probably my weakest builds.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Just because you asked Zoe, I'll show you, but it's not good. I mean, it's not bad. I probably make all of my builds sound worse than they actually are, but, you know. I want them to be chef's kiss, like Evelyn. But yeah. This is blasphemy? Uh-huh. SMB and Trigger stabilized, and when I got Vivian, I finally got 9-star clears. Right. Weeping Gemini. Or Weeping Cradle, actually. I think it's Weeping Cradle. Nope, it's Gemini. Never mind. Yeah, Gemini. You want Gemini. As a Vivian main, this is terrible. I warned you, Zoe, and it was abysmal. She's also one of 2 S-rank characters that don't have their sig. Every other S-rank on my account has their signature. Vivian does not. Technically, Zhao does, but like she's free. So actually, technically there's 3 because Harumasa also doesn't have his sig, but I also got him for free. I usually don't go for the W engines for the free characters just because I don't plan to get them anyway. So yeah, but Vivian's my only S-rank unit that does not have her signature, and Lucia. Lucia doesn't need one. Although me consistently getting nice stars is more likely because of Yishuan rather than Vivian. My Yishuan kind of, yeah. Yishuan picked me up, put me on her bird, and carried. Then my Vivian is worse. We got something to work for, Xavier. The thing is, though, your attack is better. That is nice. I mean, like I said, I need to go through and I need to make all of my builds actually good. Instead of just having bits and pieces that are okay. So, but yeah, because Kantos gave me that homework and I'm going to try and follow through with it. It's just, you only get so much energy in a day. And sometimes with equipment, you just don't get anything ever. So, I'm trying. Speaking of, do I have? I did. I ended up not spending my energy today.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Eradicate
So, yeah.
all evil.
So the character that I'm spending my energy on right now is Miyabi. I'm trying to get her stats actually decent, which means all of this. How much anomaly does she want, in fact? I actually don't know the number. I do not know. I just know you want it as high as possible. Since I have my Orphe, my Aftershock team had the highest scores every time. We do love to hear that. Yeah, I'm hoping that pairing Miyabi, my Miyabi build, going up. Can I send? Absolutely, you can't stand. I'm hoping that with my Miyabi build, actually, maybe I should start pre-farming for Yuzuha. Because she's coming back soon, and I want to be able to use her immediately. I don't think I have guarantee, though. That's the very scary part. No, I don't. I don't know. I'll work on stuff that I have, not stuff that I might get.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
But yeah, I'm hoping with the acquisition of Yuzuha, and by the time that I get her, hopefully my Miyabi will be close to done, if not done. My Miyabi team will shoot up to be my strongest team again. Because I liked it when she was my strongest team.
Eradicate all evil.
Let me pull up Enka real quick for you. Stan. If you don't want to pre-farm, craft batteries. I forget you can do that. Where do you do that again? I forgot you could do that. No, that's for store. Is that I can easily fish for losses? I mean, that's one way. That's, you know what? That's the positive way to think about it. I respect it. Do you guarantee next patch? Just pull Mecha. Yeah, because you want Nekamata. It's Whisper. You can whisper it, or you can just send it in YouTube chat, and I'll just copy and paste it. If you don't want your UID, then you can just you can also just post it in my Twitch chat if you don't want it out there forever. But yeah, if you just give me your UID, I copy and paste that into a website. Okay, you said from storage. How? I do actually. I need to spend a little bit of energy so I can get that bottle for the day. Oh, cool. I didn't... Oh. Aha! That's how. I was wondering what those were used for, because I just had them, but I didn't really do anything with it. I got you. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I did not know you could craft them. Now we got 20. And I'm going to go spend just a tad. Just so I can get that bottle. And then we're going to copy and paste this. No, Twitch, I don't want to ban Stan. He's pretty cool. Kind of like that guy. Alright, I got to pull that. Let me spend this energy really quick. And then we'll skedat. You... That's a lot of Boopons. Yep. I don't really summon for Bangbu outside of acquiring them the first time. I think I do underutilize Bangbu. Like when I'm doing chain attacks and stuff, I don't really like do anything with them. So, yeah.
Good work, Chief. It's over.
So, I definitely underutilize Bangbu. Manage items that is a crafting menu? I never knew that. Alright, anything good? That could be good. Actually, yeah, 2-piece. Now my proficiency, nope. 2-piece attack, defense, defend, nope. Physical, nope. I mean, Zhao, I guess. Have you gotten an M6, E6, F6 5-star in any of your gacha games, in fact? Nope. I mean, if you don't count the standard characters that you lose to, no. If you do count that, I think I might be closest. I technically have E5 Kapart, so I will be close if you count the pity characters. Do you want to save that physical disc? Why would I? Oh, I guess I could. Here, let me save that. You're going to do you. Precision 5, main stat, physical damage bonus. Why would I want this? Didn't this... It has... I mean, like, a flat attack's kind of meh, but, like, crit rate and anomaly is nice, but, like, I'm not using physical Miyabi. Alice. But I don't think Alice... I think Alice is just pure... Isn't it? Isn't Alice just pure? Look at the two-piece. Well, yeah, crit damage increases by 12%, but I don't know what characters want this that I don't. I mean, like, she does. But I don't know if that's better for Yi Shangwang. Because she doesn't do anomaly and a flat attack. This is... I mean, I'll keep it. But I don't know who would use it yet. Save for future physically disc? Sure. I'm admittedly pretty bad about doing that. That's true. I'm not very good about saving for... Oh, this is Hugo. Hugo's awesome. We like Hugo. Yeah, I'm really bad about saving for potentially future characters. So. But yeah. I'm still waiting on my first Yangqing, in fact. Good, you don't want him. He's very bad. In fact, you want to change your Stellar Reunion so you just never get the option to get him anyway. I would put Blade and Sela on there instead. Or Fushwan if you want that instead. You can use it on someone in the future? True. The discs wasn't as good as I first saw it, but I could still be quite good if it rolls well with a 4 substat. Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely has potential. Yeah, rat, another, yeah. Brimstone. Grr. But yeah, it could be good. I know he's bad, that's why I want him. You confuse me every single day, Xavier. But you know what? It's a good kind of confusing. Okay, let's pull up Mr. Stanman. Okay. I think he specifically wants me to look at his Yi Shangwang? Not Yi Shangwang. Shifu. There's so many Yis. That's the battery speaking? Probably. I'm just very quickly... Nice. Okay. He wants me to specifically look at his Yixuan. M2? Better than mine. 19k HP. 53 over 146. Gorgeous. With 2.6k. Technically, my share force is higher. But you have M2, so it doesn't matter. Prepare for the worst build you've ever seen? Nah. That disc set could be put on any crit DPS, so I would save any disc that could be useful for someone. I tend to. I just usually don't. I think I'm really stingy. So it's like I saw the anomaly proficiency and the flat attack, and I was like, that's kind of bad on a regular crit damage character. The crit rate was nice, but the other two stats were kind of mid. But I can see people asking to save it for the potential, maybe a 4th piece rolls crit damage. I don't know. Remember, Yi has white hair, and Yi has white hair. Sometimes. Nice. Wait, this isn't bad? Actually, yeah, no. Stan, this is a good build. I mean, you probably want a little bit more crit rate. But, like, this is absolutely fine. This is not a blaringly bad... Yeah, no, you're good. You have 10, you have 11, 12. You probably want to get this to 11, but, like, again, that's just nitpicking. You do have her Sig. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. Chef's Kiss. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Kind of unfortunate, but this is a good piece. You'd want this to be attack percent. So this is probably a piece you can't swap out. You just got to get a little lucky with the crit rate stats. You chose crit damage main stat, which is fine. This is kind of unlucky, but again, it's really hard to get the right forecast, so, like, maybe you change this at some point. Maybe at some point. HP percent, that's exactly what you want. This is unfortunate, but there's nothing you can, it's just RNG. So yeah, I'd say this is a good build. There's like, where is it? I think it's this piece. Yeah, this piece is the only one that's like, you probably want to swap this one. But other than that, yeah, like, this is a good build. You can definitely use her in combat for a long time. Fair, I thought it was attack percent instead of flat attack. I would look. Yeah, we can roll on that piece to see what the force stat is. So, while I'm here, Stan, do you want me to look at your other characters, or do you just want Shifu? Because I don't want to like embarrass anyone. If they don't want me showing something, it's not going to be shown. Ignore the fact that I lingered on Poultry because that's what pulled up first. Okay, what is this bio? I just saw this. Stan. If possible, can I ask you to look at my... Sure, I need your UID, Xavier, but absolutely. But see, Zaka, this is what I'm talking about. I just look at people's builds when they ask me to, because I'm a small streamer. I don't want to make people wait a month to try and correlate a thing where I just do it, yeah. So maybe when I'm bigger and there's more people asking me to, at one time I'll have to like make it structured, but for right now, I'm small, and I'm going to abuse the fact that I have small streamer privileges. Fair, I thought it was attack percent. That's fair, I do that all the time, where I'll look at attack and I'll go, sweet! Never mind. So yeah, I do that all the time. But we can roll on it to see what it is. Or just my builds in general, sure. I was a different man when I wrote that. Yeah, sure. You know, you could change it to sub for one more poll at twitch.tv/Twitch and YouTube, I'm just saying. Don't do that. I mean, you can do that, but no. Okay, so you want Yishuang Wang, Miyabi, and Amy. Okay. They're not here. Stan. They're not here. Ambi's here. That's fine. So. Admittedly, I don't know very much about SAMB. Luckily, we have a lot of SAMB connoisseurs in my chat. So, attack percent crit damage. Very nice. You do have SIG. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece, which is very good. You do have M1. 10 across the board with 111 at E. Hey, Kantos. Hey, Kantos heard SAMB and he's like, what? Where? We love that. I'll put on a character I actually saw in my profile and have you look at them tomorrow. Absolutely. And let's see these stats. I think this is good. If this would have rolled over, that would be perfect, but you can't control it. It's RNG. Very good piece. Again, it rolled 1 into everything, but it rolled high, so that's okay. We do like this, though. I think Ambi likes Pen. I think that's okay. Banger Soldier 0. Me like Ambi. You guys do like Ambi a lot. I don't know if she wants HP, but it's a 4-piece, and you already got 2 rolls into crit damage, so like I'd say this is also a good piece. Attack percent, 5-piece. I don't know if she wants electric over attack. I'm assuming she wants attack because it's aftershock. So this makes sense as well. Again, you also got 2 rolls into crit rate. So nice piece. And then you're running double attack, which makes sense. This is good. I don't think she uses anomaly, so this is a dead stat, and then that flat is not nice, but yeah. Fun fact, Evernight is the best character in HSR and so is it Evernight because of her eyes, or is it just March with more confidence? I would say, actually, March is pretty confident. I would say March with more angst, I think is more accurate, but yeah. I should have changed my shout at DPS before. I would have looked at it, absolutely. But yeah, Stan, since you don't have your other 2, I'm gonna... Here's the top 1. Oh, it's gonna be Seela. It's gonna be Seela, Hysolins, then Evernight. Yeah, there you go. But I agree. I do really like Evernight. She's very cool. All right, let's see if I can Frankenstein Xavier's UID together. Because he for whatever reason, YouTube just doesn't like him being cohesive. That is not at all. All right, you know what? We're going over here. This is gonna bring up some random. Yeah, it hates this. I don't know why. Yeah, Xavier, UID's like really, it's longer than the thing will allow. Something's wrong. YouTube hates me. What do you? It's not my fault. You just said I'm pasting what you're telling me. Okay, there we go. We got it. Is Evernight okay? I like her because she's Evernight, not because she's March. Fair. Evernight is just locked in March. That's a good way to put it, actually. That's very true. But like I said, Zoe, I will admit, Evernight, one of my... She's got to be top 10, right, for me. Love Evernight. Check out my builds. Yeah, just give me your UID and I can. You specify if you want it like HSR or Endless or whatever, what game, but yeah. Okay, Senka. I'm not going to agree with that one. I'm going to abstain. I've just put almost everything I built that I haven't shown. Bro, Senka, what? Okay, you know what? Okay, so we have E0 Phanon, Max Traces, R5 Under the Blue Sky, very nice. This is the Destruction Lycan, so you are getting the buff. Xavier. You're missing some pieces. You're missing some pretty important pieces. It's okay. I don't think Phaethon wants to be very... I said Phaethon. Phanon. I don't think Phaethon wants to be very fast. So, like, attack percent, stat, this. You want, like, one, another attack percent because he can't have energy recharge. I take him apart a bit, just a bit. Even though I don't play HSR, I do power through it to pull E2 Evernight. I quit immediately after, but she did make me play for at least a month. We'll take that W, absolutely. Wait a minute. Okay, you're good. You're good. Cassie, we got to a built character. All right, let me go ahead and copy and paste that. All right, I got you. So yeah, I'll pull it up after this. So we got to a fully built character. Castress E1 with Lycone, max out traces. We are looking at an HP scaler, so attack stat does not matter. 7k HP. We're 59 over 199, which is very, very nice. I'm assuming your crit rate goes up in combat, or else that might want to be slightly higher. Energy generation 0 because she scales off of HP loss, and quantum damage bonus is nice. That's really unfortunate, but this is nice. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. That's also kind of oof, but again, you make up for it because you got 3 high rolls, which is nice. Break effect's useless, but again, 4 pieces harder to get because it already takes up one of the desirable substats. This wants to be HP percent. HP boots, again, Cassie wants to be very slow because of the buff. But yeah, Cassie wants to be very slow. The more defense, the more she... I mean, you could argue defense, but you can also say the more HP, the more she can suck, and the more she sucks, the more she... I'm not going to say it like that. The more that she takes HP, the more she gets ult. She reeks of death. You betcha she does. All the enemy. So HP makes that boots make sense. Beautiful, beautiful boot piece. We love the 18%. I will... Okay, chat. Second... the more she said... y'all should just be happy I didn't finish that second half of the sentence. This is good. Yeah, again, HP percent. This is really good. This scares me, but because you do meet the 95% requirement, it doesn't matter. So, the more she... No, what? No. Okay. I can guarantee you it's not what you think it is, Stan. So, we have... Get it together. You know what? Okay, I'm done with you. We have E0 S1 Herta. Max out traces. This is actually something that I really, really like that HSR does. Is that it makes it really easy to max out traces in like just no matter what character you get, you pick it up, you almost have them immediately. I wish ZZC was slightly less resource intensive, but that doesn't exactly mean that it's going to correlate to better builds. But it's just nice to have more resources. You said beautiful boot piece, and I thought you said okay. Gotcha, Severa. Gotcha. Yeah, I would not say that with my chest. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one with absolute confidence. Okay, Madame Herd is a perilous gem. She has 129 speed. She doesn't have to be super fast because she wants to be paired with Bronya or Sunday. 70 crit rate over 178 crit damage. Beautiful. 2.6k attack. Very, very nice. He's earning the one. I'm not earning any mantle. Y'all are being mean to me. Very nice. Yeah, I'm assuming most of this is gonna be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a little unlike you, Rubber Ducky, but this is we like this. Ice damage bonus is the only thing you want in the orb. Beautiful piece. And then attack percent. I think I also run attack percent. You could get away with energy recharge if you have some really good substats. But this is good too. What sounds similar in the context of it? Seka really hit the thinking pose. Like, what did he actually say? Yep, I threw out a verbal flashbang. Archer being my current focus. I gotcha. Okay, so E0, R0, Dong Hong. You are running R2, Day of My New Life. I think this is one of his better ones, so that's fine. Max Traces. He really only cares about like a few things, which is you want to have high attack. You want him to go relatively quick. Nothing else really matters. He does have an energy recharge, which is nice. This is nice. It'd be great if this went to like up here or like to the right, but it's fine. A little bit of effect res isn't going to hurt anyone. I do like effect res. Is like, this is a stat that I don't really want rolled into too much, but if it does it occasionally, it's not the end of the world. I do tend to value effect res over other things, even though there are more characters that just have a full immunity like Robin in her ult. But this is nice. Attack percent chest, so yeah, this is just a bunch of gobbledygook. And then speed with a lot of crit damage. Running DPS, DHPT. And then attack percent. Again, a lot of gobbledygook because the attack percent's going to be here. You can't get it as a substat. But a little bit of survivability is more than fine, even though he does provide a shield. And then energy recharge, which is really important to have in the rope slot. And then, yep, more crit damage. Ideally, you get attack percent, but I don't mean to DPSify him. It's in your blood at this point, Xavier. There's no escaping it. Alright, so E0, R0, Ruin May, you are running R1, Memories of the Past. If I'm not mistaken, can you not buy this one from a shop, chat? Can you do this? I think you can, right? It's like the Pure Fiction shop or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. But max out traces. She wants a lot of break effect. So a lot of break effect, relatively fast. And then energy recharge and a little bit of survivability. You're running four-piece thieving. Interesting. No, that's a gotcha like good. Okay. I was thinking of a different one. I think you get those. I see. This is an interesting set. It's not bad. Okay, game. Yeah, I was about to say, give me it back. It's not a bad one. I just haven't seen. Yeah, break effect with speed. Ice damage bonus. You just want the high break effect. That's really all you want. Energy recharge. I would say energy recharge is more important than break effect here, so I like this build quite a bit. Firefly. E0. Technically R0, but he's running Undeniable Promise at R5. Increases Warrior's break effect by 50%. Okay, so this is the 4-star option made for Firefly. Very nice. Yeah, but the crit rate's completely useless. This is actually really good for like Boot Hill or something. This would go crazy on Boot Hill. So again, we care about speed and we care about break effect. Everything else kind of up in the air. Break effect, attack percent for the break effect substat, speed boots, break effect. Then what do I put on Firefly exactly? This is fine. This is more than fine. This is good. A destruction icon on a hunt character? I mean, well, yeah, you're not getting the extra stuff, but like 30% crit would be nice. Yeah, but no, Xavier, you're more than chilling. This is great. 232 break effect outside of combat's fantastic. This is kind of an oof. Like this is probably just one that you're working on. You just kind of have it. You want this to be higher. And obviously, you want this one to be higher. But she doesn't benefit too much from any of this. But yeah. And then break effect rope, which is the one that she needs the most. You can maybe squeak away with energy recharge to make sure she's in her ult. More often have 100% uptime. But is she decent though? Absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, break effect, you can't get it here, so it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, I would say this Firefly's very good. I'll save Archer for last because he's your most work in progress. E0 Chibi with Dance Dance Dance. We do love Dance Dance Dance. Mass Traces. HP Scaler with the Wonder Do. See, I don't have Chibi, so I'm not like as confident about her. Crit rate by. Does Chibi want this one or does she want buffs? Because this increases the wearer's crit rate by 20 to 32%. But it also applies to Memo Sprite, but she doesn't have a Memo Sprite, so it doesn't matter. I think. I don't know. Chibi wants crit damage. And, okay. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with Chibi because I don't have her, so if this is a good set, then this is a good set. That's her best in slot? I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, she wants crit damage and crit rate, so that's exactly what we're seeing here with HP main stats, which makes total sense. Quantum damage bonus for a little bit extra. Very nice roll. Gorgeous, gorgeous roll with crit rate and crit damage. You are never going to change this piece. Ever. Ideally, crit damage main stat. Ideally, I gotcha. And then 8% rope. I don't know if she wants energy recharge. I think she gets her ult pretty quick, so you don't have to have it. The defense is a little bit of a spaghetti-o, but like 10% crit damage is also nice. These two are kind of dead sets. For some reason, they turned the supports to the DPSs in 3x. They really did. Hyacinth also slaps. All right. And then Mr. Archer. You're running E0 R1 because everyone got his like gun for free. You are working on his traces. There's nothing wrong with that. These will be maxed very, very soon. Well, her S1 go energy regen with her X1. I know Chibi's E1 is probably one of the strongest E1s in the game. So yeah, if you can. This Enfield got you looking bleak. It really does. So, and actually, for you guys, I want to play Enfield. I will give it a shot, but if you guys don't want to see me stream it, I'm not going to. Would you guys like to see it? Because I thought it's going to come out next week, which might encroach on Wuthering Waves. If Wuthering Waves has an update, then like I'm assuming that one takes priority, but yeah. Triby S1. Triby's S1 is like legitimately one of the best Eidolons in the game. S1, her Lycon's also really good, but I do think it's better to get the Eidolon. But I'll leave that one up to Zeka because I don't know what her Lycon does verbatim. So these are going to get maxed out. I have no doubt. He wants a lot of these stats, and then he wants to be with E1. I will also try it Enfield. Yes. So. But yeah, the Enfield. So actually, here's a tangent for Enfield. Enfield breaks my perception of what a character is, because instead of doing 3, 4, 5 star that, you know, most gacha games that I play do, they have 4, 5, 6 stars. So like the 5 star in Enfield is actually a 6 star. So like it just breaks my head. Anyway, we're talking about HSR builds. But ideally E1 ever S1, yes. Remember to save 120 pulls. So that's actually, so basically what that means, Stan, is that 80 is your 50-50 and then 120 is your guarantee, but you don't lose pity if you lose the 50-50. So you only need to get 40 pulls after the 80 if you lose. So you don't have to get to 120 twice, if it's been explained to me correctly. So that's the sneaky nice part about it. But let's see. Very nice. Oof. He doesn't technically have to be very fast because he wants to be paired with Sparkle, and Sparkle does a push-up. But, like, ideally, this is, like, attack percent or something because this attack is a little low. But this is obviously something that you have that you can change. I'm going to fix... Yeah, this is something that you'll fix soon. I have no doubt. But this is a good in the meantime. Crit damage main piece is probably his best in slot piece you want. Ideally, you have a little bit of crit rate here, but that's okay. Attack percent's more than welcome. So yeah. Crit rate Very good. It rolled 3 times. It rolled high too. Love that. And then critical damage. Yeah, I'd say that this is a really, really, really good start. If you can get some slapping 2 pieces, and while you're farming for the proper boot piece, this guy's gonna hit really hard. Even if you don't have Sparkle, he's gonna go crazy. All right, now let's see Zoe's. Zoe, it says you don't exist. Let's see, why is it? Why is it saying this? It's the right UID. Maybe it's endless? Nope, don't exist. You don't exist, I'm sorry. Black Swan isn't rerunning that I can. I don't know when Black Swan's rerunning. I would assume that she's rerunning soon if they're gonna give her a buff, but I don't know. Speaking of Fate, the new series is animated gorgeously. My goodness, Fate's always had a fantastic animation quality. It's been amazing. It's literally referred to as unlimited budget works. Just do all of them because I'm proud of all of them. I can do all of them, absolutely. If, I don't mess up and can't find your account, that is. As strong as ZZ can be, I think it is massively overrated in general by most. It's just really good. I use Google to log into my account or whatever. How does that work? What is the Archer team currently? I know Sparkle is a part of it. Sparkle. It's Sparkle. I can get you the other 2 characters, but as long as you have Sparkle, you're relatively chilling. Ow. It's Sparkle, Cypher, DHPT. So you actually already have 2 out of the 4. If you get Sparkle, you have 3 out of the 4. Sparkle, 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 Sparkle. I think the reason my account doesn't exist is because I use Google to center. That's interesting, because as long as I have your UID, it shouldn't matter. But maybe, I don't know, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm confused. So am I. You should exist, I don't know what's going on. Man's looking at all of everyone's characters, but I didn't look at 3 of mine. I looked at all of yours. I did. I'm a mobile player. Some of these people in chat are also mobile that I've looked at. Being on mobile doesn't. I don't think it matters. Zoe, what server are you on? Are you on EU? Asia, NA? What server are you on? You only looked at Bronya and accidentally peeked at Robin? Well, I mean, you asked me to focus on Bronya. I mean, I can look at all of them, but... I've seen your... where's your UID, Zexters? Where is it? Where is it? I want to show off, so yes, please. Okay. UID, please. I want American server. Okay. Since for whatever reason you're not showing up, Zoe, I can log into HSR and I can try and find you that way. If that's okay. If you're okay with that. Because I don't know, this should work no matter what happens. I have a lot of mobile players ask. Maybe try Fripples? That's a good point. I can direct ripples. I like the way Zeka's thinking. Ripples. Nine digits. How many is there? There's 8. I'm missing a digit. Zoe, I'm missing a digit, please. Maybe it didn't copyright. Maybe I'm missing a digit. It's supposed to be 9, not 8. I didn't catch that earlier. But okay. So back on Zexers, we already looked at Bronya, but he'd like us to look at all of them, so we will. After HSR quits doing what it's doing. There we go. Okay. So Evernight, HP scaler. She has E3, R2, I wish. Max traces, HP scaler, so attack doesn't matter. 7k HP, 66 over 214. Beautiful piece. A little bit of ice damage bonus. Like I really like every time I look at Zeka's account, it's like this is like the cream of the crop, right? Like this is hundreds of hours of farming, hundreds and thousands of energy spent farming for these specific characters. So it is very, 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 very nice. And this is World Remaking Deliver. This is her best piece, or best set. Sorry. And then yeah, like the sets are just insane. Yeah, I wish if I could go back in time, I think I would probably pull Evernight, even if I didn't get Cassie, because Evernight can be a main TPS in her own right. It's just Cassie's that broken. But I can't go back in time, so I'm gonna just sit on my wishing egg. E5 Saber at R4 or R5, sorry. Max traces. This is a crit rate, crit damage, attack percent character, so this is 100% crit rate in combat. 283 crit damage, which again goes up in combat by 233. So you're looking at over 400 crit damage. She's running 4-piece Wave Rider, which is her best in slot. Again, boom, boom, boom. A little bit of speed. She doesn't have to be fast because it's paired with Bronya and Sunday, so she has enough push-up, so it allows her to be very, very tanky in the attack department. Again, just like insane rolls, insane pieces. I know that Zeka spent thousands of energy getting these characters to be what they are. E4 Iceland. I give you the wrong UID accidentally. Gotcha. Running before the tutorial starts. Very good Lycone. Zeka, do you not have Iceland's Lycone? Or do you, and this is just what's better for her? Max traces. Iceland's RMC and Chibi, Robin, Bronya are her team. Yes. I don't for free to play because I have the entire Remembrance team, but I am free to play, so I'm questioning how I managed to get so lucky in the first place. You used up all of your luck for the remainder of the 2025 year. But attack, she wants to be very fast, she wants to attack, and she wants to have effect hit rate. That's this character. I have Iceland's, that's one, but tutorial is better for what I use her for. I gotcha. Alright, let me copy and paste this UID. Give me this UID. Alright, perfect. I got it now, Zoe, thank you. So, he's running 2-piece for speed, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's just running it he's just trying to make it as fast as possible with a little energy generation from Lushaka. So, boom, speed. Effect hit rate, main stat, speed. And then we're gonna go effect hit rate. So yeah, Zeka uses Iceland's as like a debuff for damage amp for her team members, which is usually Saber. So this build makes total sense. It's a very good build. Zeka's favorite character. E0, max traces, R1 Lycone. 2.8k attack, 73 crit rate over 184 crit damage. No entry recharge because I don't think she needs it since she gets to attack multiple times at a turn. And then quantum damage bonus. She's running 4-piece Genius of Brilliant Stars. Crit rate, crit damage, speed. Beautiful. Crit rate, attack percent. Again. Crit rate main stat, crit damage substat, attack percent. Sealy from Genshin Impact. Yeah, from Genshin Impact. Speed boots. 31% crit damage. This rolled 5 times. It's a high roll too. We love this. Beautiful. I think this is the highest crit stat I've ever seen on a boot. But yeah, that's amazing. Quantum damage bonus running 2-piece firmament. Like, again, it's like this is what I imagine. So like a like perfect build to look like. And Zeka has many of them. E2, R1, Castress. She is an HP scaler, so we don't care about the attack percent. 8k HP. She wants to be as slow as humanly possible for the 4-piece buff. And then 56 over 209. This does go in combat. She is 100% crit rate in combat, and this goes up to about 368, I think. So, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, flat HP, crit rate, and crit damage main stat. And then speed boots, crit damage 4 times, and a little bit of crit rate. She reaches about 500% crit damage. Wow, I wish. Heck, that's insane. And then she's running bone because this is made for her. Quantum damage, crit damage, a little bit of flat HP, and then HP percent with crit damage. Like, this is insane. Iosin, she's an HP percent scaling healer. She wants to be incredibly fast. We are running E2R1 with almost 5k HP, 205 speed, and then a little bit of crit damage. Energy recharge to get her ult so she can get her big Inca bonk bonk. She's running 4-piece warrior, which is the set that you want to run her with. Crit damage, speed, HP. Beautiful piece. This piece is gorgeous. Healing bonus because that's what she's there for. Crit damage, HP, speed, crit damage. It's like I can't express how good these builds are because they're just really freaking good. It's like my best build character. I don't even know what my best build character on Honkai Star Rail is, and it's like maybe half of this. Maybe. Like, it's just gorgeous all around. And then we kind of poked around Robin, but I'll give her a full through once. E1, R1, beautiful maxed out traces, 3.7k attack, 166 speed, which is amazing, and then energy regeneration, because she doesn't really care about too much of anything else. So she's running 2-piece, because she wants the 6% speed twice. Mine are amazing, bro. I can't wait, Zoe. I really can't wait. I'm excited. So, speed, attack percent, speed, a little bit of crit damage. Running DPS Robin over here. Speed, and then crit damage, attack percent. Yeah, so Robin only really cares about these two stats, attack percent and speed. So we're running attack percent and energy recharge. You're running speed, and then attack percent. So, like, they're all really, really good. It's insane. All right. Now let's see about Zoe. All right. So, no crit. Yeah, no crit on Robin doesn't need crit. Robin's a support. And then we already looked at the brownie. So, Castress, HP scaler, E0, R1, 7k, 7.6k HP. We are running 87 speed. Love to see that. She gets the 95% bonus from the set. 63 over 193. But isn't Sunday and Bronya need crit? Bronya and Sunday need crit damage. As long as they have crit damage, they're giving their buffs. They provide crit damage as well. No energy, because she doesn't need energy, and then 62 quantum. That's crit. Crit means crit damage and crit rate. Bronya and Sunday only care about crit damage. So if you have crit rate, that's technically like wasted stat, because they aren't doing damage. HP. Beautiful pieces. This is kind of unfortunate because she doesn't attack percent at that stat. But like, this is gorgeous. Crit damage is also very nice. We'd like to see this. Like, how do y'all get such good builds? How do you do this? HP, crit damage. This one's kind of unfortunate, but it's the rope piece. The two pieces really the hardest ones to get, in my opinion, outside of the main piece, the main body piece. E0, our Eternal Calculus. We're running the Broccoli one. So you do not have Herta. Herta's Sig makes her like significantly stronger because it gives her a skill point every time you use her enhanced E, which is really nice. Or her ult, sorry. You're running level 2 basic. Ideally, she never basic, so like this is actually fine. I do it anyway just because I can, but it's technically a waste of resources. By farming for longer than 2 days per gig. Well, that would help, wouldn't it? That's true. So 3.2k attack, 75 or 121 is insane. Both Hertas that I have seen today are better than mine by a lot. A 61% ice damage bonus, 11% with speed. Yeah, she doesn't need to be fast either, because I'm assuming you're pairing her with a character that buffs her speed, like Bronya or Sunday. So her speed doesn't matter, the fact that it's really slow. Crit rate main piece, attack percent boots. Like, these builds are good. I don't have Sunday. You have Bronya though, don't you? Bronya fills that role as well. I've slightly regret grabbing the Hurdle icon. It's really good. The hands are insane. Yes, like 30%. Yeah. Like, I sound like a broken record, but like all of these builds are really, really good. And like, I wish. 2.9 over 18, and then you have attack percent with like brother. This is insane. These builds are awesome. I'm gonna save everyone for last because it's your profile picture, and I'm gonna be cheeky. So we're saving everyone for last. E0, R0, Hyson, maxed out traces. You are running R2's story 6 page, which is totally fine for her. HP scaler with a lot of speed. She only cares about these two stats, I believe, and then energy recharge, but she doesn't have any this time. Good amount of HP, very fast. She's running 4-piece because this is her set. A little bit of HP. This is really unfortunate. This is good. HP percent main piece, so that makes total sense. Ideally, you get speed here, but again, 4 pieces are really just hard to get in general, especially getting the right main stat and subsets to line up, and then having them roll into the subsets is just really suck. Get an energy drop and outgoing healing. 200 plus speed and some more crit damage are her stat goals. Gotcha. I know she's not the best. She's better than mine. Admittedly, I don't have her, but she's still faster than any character I have on my account, so there's that. Wind damage bonus with a pretty good speed and HP percent. Very nice. HP percent rope. And then you want crit damage. Very nice. Cypher. My favorite character from Inforius. E0, R0, you're running the Refinement 3 Resolution of Shining Pearls. That's definitely good. Maxed out traces. She's a little bit of an awkward one. You want her to have a little bit of, quite a bit. She's my fave too. She's the best. You want her to be pretty fast so she can keep applying debuffs. Your crit damage is really, really nice. Energy recharge. She doesn't have to have it, so that's totally fine. But yeah, she's your semi-conventional attack crit damage. So, you're running 4-piece Pioneer because that's her best set. Dushaka is also really good for her. This is unfortunate. These two are unfortunate. This is very nice. This is beautiful. And again, this is gorgeous because 4 pieces are really hard to get the entire stat line to look good. Cypher is really cool. She's literally because of Cypher and Furious was able to exist as long as it did. Once again, amazing. I'm not opposed to the occasional like defense or HP stat being rolled into, because there are some content where you do get really low on HP, and having that little bit does help. Quantum with crit damage, speed, very nice. And then you're running attack percent rope. I don't know if she wants attack percent or energy recharge. I think it's kind of up to you on how often she's able to take her follow-up actions. So I can't comment on that one. But the rope looks really good with her stat spread. I really like it. Okay, E1 Tribby, you're running DDD at R5. We'd love to see that. Max out traces, except for her auto. She doesn't need it. 6k HP with 99 speed. You want to be at 95, but she's the support, so I think that's okay. With 183 crit damage and 73 crit rate. No energy regen bonus. I'd say this build's really good. Again, I don't think Triby has to have the energy regen. Like, this is gorgeous. These pieces, 29%, brother. That's insane. What the freaking heckin'? I wish. HP. Dude, 16%, 11%, 11%, 29%. I don't know why I didn't see the 29%, 30, like. Where are mine? Where's my crit damage stat? This is great. And then Acheron. E0, maxed out traces. You are running R3, good night, and sleep well. Very good like for her. Because I had no EXP. That's unfortunate, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been yapping too much. My throat's getting tired. Yeah. Acheron's another one of those like semi-conventional crit damage characters. She kind of bad. Who is that? This is Acheron. She is the Emanator of Nihility, one of the strongest characters in lore that's not an Aeon or a Leviathan. So 3.7k attack, 65 for 187. This goes up in combat, and so does this. So that's very nice. She does not need energy recharge because her ult does not use energy. 4-piece Pioneer, which is her best. You're running at 19, 22, 18, 18. 9. I don't know what any of that means. What time does she get off work? If you can find her, she's technically free all the time. 19, 11, 8, and... Wow, okay. Wow. She's not. She has fallen off quite a bit. But that build's nice anyway. So, every night. E0, R0, running the Flower Remembers at R1. This is a... I think this is a, Gotcha like him, so this will just go up with time. Maxed out chases as well. She's an HP scaler, so we do not care about attack percent. But I benched her a while ago. Yeah, I'm kind of stubborn. I still use my first ever character that I got, which was Kafka. But Dot's also gotten a lot of buffs since Kafka's been out, and she's also gotten buffed herself, so. That's the battle pass? Oh, I got you. Okay. Battle pass comes. So this technically goes up as long as you're willing to make it increase. So attack percent, 7k HP, 60 over 233, which is really, really nice. You do have Castress, so she's like the sub DPS kind of HP fodder role. Even though this crit damage is insane. Is this higher than your... her crit damage is higher than your Cassie. Out of combat anyway. But the HP inflation was... Yeah, it does get a little wild. It really does. Like, that's wild. You must really not like Acheron. But you're running 4-piece, which is her best set. 17% crit damage. Your crit damage main stat, so you're going to have the kind of just fodder stuff. This is really nice. I really like this, and so do this. And then HP. Beautiful pieces. Really. They're like... Chat, you guys are significantly better than me. Like... Wow. Wow. Yeah, my builds aren't like that. I know it's bad. No. You are more than fine. Zoe, you're more than fine. That's insane. Yeah, all of your guys' builds are amazing. They put mine to shame. Acheron is still one of the coolest trailers, though. 100%. 100%. Time to show us your characters. Why? They're not good. Like, they're not good. I mean, I can show you if you want me to, but... They're not good. Show us. Fine. For our amusement, obviously. But what if I really don't want to be embarrassed? peer pressure him, I wouldn't do that because I can do something really mean. I can do something really mean. Which I use as a main TP. 3,000 energy is a lot. Yeah. I mean, the investment shows, so that makes total sense.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Doors echo. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
She's my main bro. I get it. I get it. I do. Yeah, Saber has like probably 30,000 energy invested. I bet, yes. You talk all the time about like the small little things that you were able to get and that, you know, like that you were able to craft with. Yeah, your Saber's nuts.
Lend me your strength.
All right. I'll show my builds if everyone leaves a like on the YouTube stream. And if you're idle, subscribe, please. But yeah, I don't mind. Sam, I didn't get her like count. Kind of sad. She'll rerun eventually. She's pretty popular, so they'll definitely rerun her relatively, with an asterisk, relatively soon. Like I said, I think HSR really needs to just do triple rerun banners for the future of forever. I think that's going to be a necessity.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
When I first played Herd of HSR, I thought Yangjing was a new character. You poor boy. You poor guy. That's definitely gonna be my next E6, right? But I had no money and stuff. That's fair. Yeah, because I think even if I got Evernight, I don't have a team to use her on. So I would just kind of have her to have her.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Well, we also ended up playing every game I stream on one stream. The YouTube analytics is gonna hate this. They're gonna hate this. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube people. All right, let's see. Who? Yeah, right. Also, I remember it was my birthday and Night was leaving, so I tried to get her Lycon. I grinded a lot, but it was too late. I couldn't get her. Her Lycon, actually, it was the Herd Lycon. I gotcha. Yeah, the Herd Lycon is really good. It helps her a lot. One more. Yes, I will play Hyslins. I mean, I've already played Hyslins with Saber. I know she's really good. It was so sad. I get it. I do. Back when I played Genshin Impact was my first gacha game, and back when I played that, before I had my summon role, I just kind of like pulled on any character that I thought was cool at the time. And so I ended up just not getting a lot of stuff, and it really sucked. So. Alright. I don't even know what my showcase is. What is my showcase? Oh, I think I changed this to stop people from looking at it because, like, none of these guys are. She's built and she's built. That's it. I changed her relics because someone was looking at it a lot. But yeah, no, okay, sure, I guess. Oh no. This is gonna be really fun. None of these guys are built. Oh, I got out of it. Oh, that's so good. I'll update it so they're actually, like, worthwhile. Instead of just being a bunch of, like, goobers. Technically, the first 3 are already displayed. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do... Sure, I guess. Just shows... I don't want to do that, because that means you all have free reign to look at all of them. Not on profile? Okay, well, here you go. Gonna go ahead and close these 2 things. So here's Rabino. I did every quest to get her Lycon, sadly. I even did... Wow, you really wanted it if you did exploration. So, yeah, but it's just so nice when everything's right there. So, there's Robin. Really high attack, very slow. There's Hua Hua. It's so much more clunky when it's not on that website. They're not good. Hua wants to be at 160. I know she wants to be. But, if you can. If I can. That's the yes. I know the ongoing trend you will see with all of my characters is that they're just too slow. Except for the characters that don't care about being fast at all. No second Hua Hua. There's legitimately no reason to do that. There are 4 characters on my account that don't have signatures. 2 of them we got for free, which, well, technically he has his. Where is he? He doesn't have his sig either. But yeah, no, you like didn't need it. Use Warrior Goddess. What is Warrior Goddess? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have Warrior Goddess. Unfortunate. Oh, the relic set. Yeah, and a lot of my builds are also just going to be incredibly outdated. Warrior Goddess. I don't think I have that. Let's see. Warrior Goddess, where are you? Yeah, we're getting down to the pieces I don't have any of. That's Wastelander. Where's Warrior? There you go. I mean, I guess I have some pieces. I don't even know what I got this set for. I don't know why I have so much of this set locked. There's outgoing healing. It's too bad it's the subset suck. We need Genshin gameplay? You would have to pay me to do that. I would have to reinstall the entire game. Hua Hua building vid, do it. I guess I could. But yeah, and then there's that. I've been trying to work on some other characters. I've been actually trying to work on Bronya, which is why. You know. Some of these are bad. But, okay. So here's Bronya, 129. Again, they're all really, really slow. How's RMC? We'll get there. We'll get there. I guess the good thing for you guys looking at my characters like this is that you guys get to see as many as you want. Except to about here. After this, we get to characters that I don't have built. So, you would? No, you wouldn't, Xavier. So, Bronya. 193 over 129. She needs to be significantly faster, which is what I'm trying to work on. One more poll. I want to leave. How long until stream ends? Stream was technically supposed to end an hour and a half ago, but people keep asking me to do stuff. So stream is going to end after I get done showing my account. It's going to end. But if you want to leave, you never have to feel like you have to stay here, Xavier. I appreciate you wanting to be here, though. Eidolon, she is at E3. Yes, E3 Bronya. Running. I'm trying to change her kit. I'm trying to change it to this one. I'm trying to change it, but that's what I'm farming for at the moment, and I'm just not getting any good pieces. So that's what I'm trying to do. 135 is the target speed. I gotcha. 30% speed boost. 2 attack boosts. Very nice. I'll stay and do it. Oh, I appreciate it, Xavier. And you still run a -1 speed setup. I gotcha. Yep. I mean, I think all of my gotcha accounts would benefit from me just going through them and going, yeah, these characters need work. What do I need? What do I need them to be hitting? And until they're like considered done. But I want out. You can leave whenever you want, Xavier. It's okay. I mean, I plan to kind of speed run through all of these because, like I said, like she needs to be faster. She needs to have more crit damage. Her attack's perfectly fine. She does have her signature light gun. She's running 4-piece, 2-piece. This is a set made for her. The 2-piece does need work. The subsets are kind of abysmal. Like, crit damage is nice. She doesn't need all that. It would be better if she had something crit related for those. But, and then you have Kafka. Kafka actually does have her signature weapon, but unfortunately it sucks now because they don't upgrade their weapons with the buff of the character. So, I don't know why they aren't changing the light cone, but the light cone's no longer her best in slot. This is her second best in slot. So she's running tutorial instead. Max Traces, she's running 4-piece, 2-piece. This is her best set. If you are wanting to do the buff version of her, if you're wanting to do the debuff version of her, you want to use Prisoner, just do that. I remember joining a stream. Most of the people that have been here for a long time joined on HSR streams. Because I used to be a sole HSR channel. And then I started streaming, and then, things... You can only do so much of one gacha game, because eventually you do hit a wall of content. DHPT, he goes about 2 things. Speed. He's running Gapards, because I didn't end up summoning for his.
Know my heart.
HSR is superior. It has a special place in my heart. Yeah, without HSR, this channel wouldn't exist. He's running 5-piece, 2-piece. I actually farmed quite a bit for him, too. I think it was during Phanon. It might have been. A lot of people came in during building videos. Zeka's first stream was the Sabres building video where I spent, like, I don't know, 3,000 energy. Here's Iceland's 165. She's actually my fastest character. What's her effect hit? Yeah, 123 effect, and then 165 speed, 3k HP. She's probably one of my best build characters. As Zeka would say, it's because she deserves it. She's running 4-piece, 2-piece. All of my characters are E0 except the pity characters. Clara is 60 over 90. She's running Destruction. I don't know why she has so much investment. I think it was at the very beginning of the game that this happened. Yeah, this is except for, I guess, the 2-piece. But this is very much a very early build. And then you got Firefly. She's 149. Her break effect is 219. She does have her signature weapon. I was rewatching your review of my builds because this is literally the first time a creator has reviewed my builds. I feel so honored. Thank you, Zoe. I'm sorry I couldn't give you any advice because your builds are all really, really good. Your builds are awesome. Is an achievement in and of itself. I mean, you can look at the stream. The thumbnail is how much the energy I have. I don't know how much. Whatever it is, I don't remember. I've been streaming for so long. Alright, it's gonna take me a while to get there. No, actually, it was 4,000 energy. I spent 4,000 energy to build Saber. But running Sig, max out Traces. She's running 4-piece, 2-piece. Iron Cavalry, and then Forge of the Calpine Lantern. Yeah. Remember the last time you lost 50 vigilinging? I do. Yeah. That was pretty funny. It'll get a lot of people to talk about it, which is really good. 137, a decent attack, and then she wants a lot of break effect at 218.9. She just have her signature weapon, max out Traces, and she's running again 4-piece, 2-piece. Himiko is running 4-piece, 2-piece Sigonia, and then 2-piece Ash Blazing. She's E0, that's true. Max out Traces, she just have her Sig at R1. When did that happen? Oh, several times. Zeka's not referencing today. 53 over 111. Again, this is one of those earlier builds. I know Prisoner's not... Well, I guess technically the set's considered old now because it's been around for a long time, but... I do not use Himiko anymore. Ruin May. At 141 speed, she does have her signature weapon. 205 break effect. Again, Sig, max out traces. She's running Watchmaker and then 2-piece Land of Dreams. She's at E0. By the way, I do have other characters besides those, so I couldn't put them on my Firefly, but mid-stats, I just got Lingsha, by the way. Lingsha's a big pickup. I really like Lingsha. And I have Robin, Bronya, and Lily, and Fushwana. I have a lot of unbuilt characters. So do I. I have a lot of unbuilt characters. Most of them are just back here. But yeah. Jingliu is a character that I got and I really, really liked, and then they buffed her, which is good. She deserved it, but I can't use her anymore because of the buff. Because I don't have characters that utilize HP scaling characters, so she's actually pretty good because she has 100% crit rate in combat. She does have her Sig, max out traces, and then she's running 4-piece, 2-piece. Because I did update her build to try and make a video on it, but then I realized I didn't have the right team for it, so then she just doesn't do damage. I used Gapar before PhD HVT came out. He's running 4-piece, 2-piece. This is a very old build. And then he's E5. He's almost E6. So he's probably going to be the first character I ever E6 in any video game. Black Swan. A 154 speed. She is slower than Iceland's. Effective rate at 125. Her attack is at 3.4k. She does have her signature. I'm really excited to see what her buffs do if they end up buffing her and not changing her weapon so it's her best. Sweet. 4-piece, 2-piece. This is like the dot piece if you end up wanting to do it, and she has E0. I didn't want her, but I got her on accident. Then don't pull if you don't want the character. Y'all are so weird. And I have Freeway and Ruin May too. I have to full break team besides Dahlia, unfortunately. Dahlia probably would have been a good pickup for me. She helps all the break characters, but I only have Firefly, so I could have, but I ended up skipping. So this is Saber. Zeka's probably barfing in his mouth. 2.7k attack, 66 over 171. Does have Sig. She is E0. Maxed out traces. She's running 4-piece, 2-piece. E6? I'm not doing that. No. Run attack boots. But she'll be even slower. Main stat. Attack percent. Actually, we're gonna do this. Dang it! I actually rolled really well. Okay, fine. There you go. We are now running attack boots. Okay, there we go. But it's his anniversary day. I don't care. Maybe I will. It depends on what I'm trying to build at the time. Maybe I will, Xavier. I also got Lingsha on accent. I wish it did it. Wait, I don't understand. So I could guaranteed for Sparksy, or you could just save the summons so that you have more summons for Sparksy. Come on. Bronya's Skull will give her 33-ish speed. Lynx just sucks. Okay. So there you go. Now she has 111 speed, and she's 69 over 185. So improvement. She also has a 3k attack. Archer's not built. Actually, none of these technically he's built. I know Zucca wants to see RMC, so we'll show RMC for a minute. I could use a Lingsha. Lingsha's very good. So I yoinked FF's relics and gave it Lingsha. That works. But yeah, almost 2k, 13 over 192, and then he's a 157 speed. He's running R5. Memory's Curtain never falls. He maxed out traces with his super special extra trace that you get for finishing the story. And then he's running 2-piece, and then 4-piece Lushaka. But I have a gambling addiction, bro. I can't save a single pull all the time. I got Firefly. Firefly's great. I love Firefly. And then he's at E6. So there you go. That's him. I'm changing it back to Harmony now before I forget, because I've done that like 4 times now. So, Zoe, I'm going to show you something, and then I'm going to do my outro. I have a little bit. I'm saving for something. I don't know what, but I'm saving for something. Yeah. How many summons do I have? 279 plus 158. I don't know what is that. 279 plus 158. That's 437 summons. Plus whatever I have here, which is 15. That's not too much. I also have 130 standards. Why? I don't know. As a matter of fact, most of my characters were pulled from single pulls. Interesting. Bro, who are you saving for? I don't know. He's saving for E2 Hysolence. No. No, I'm not. I got Black Swan on plane 1 during a CW run. Very nice. But yeah, no idea who I'm saving for Zoe yet, so I'm just kind of sitting on my nest egg and watching it grow. With that said, I'm way over time. I do have to start stream early tomorrow, because I have to leave in the afternoon, so I won't be able to stream when I usually do. Or I have to leave at night, sorry, so I won't be able to stream when I usually do. So I'll be streaming earlier, and I'll be ending stream earlier tomorrow. Do a temple? No. I actually would have already pulled on Saber again if her pity wasn't self-contained to her banner, but it is. Anyway, so if you guys miss it, I do apologize. Having responsibilities is sometimes kind of stinky. But I really appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out. I really, really do. And I hope to see you tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, Saturday, Sunday, depending on when you're watching this. I don't know. But peace, guys.